Well, that was awkward. I was in the process of yapping and I didn't even realise the internet went down very briefly. So, no, that happens and it's annoying. And I don't know why it keeps happening. I have no reason as to why it happens. But it only happens for like 2 minutes and it's back up again. So, alright, well, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I can just do that again. My only concern is YouTube. So, let me just take a real quick look at this. I'm going to take a nice little screenshot and make that the new thumbnail. I'm going to stick this over to here. I'm going to whack it on Paint. Can you make that a JPEG? Because YouTube hates it when file size is just a little bit too big. Yep. Right. Cool. Well then, guess it's time to showcase the brand new skins. But a lot of people watching this, and just to warn all of you, if you're watching the stream instead of the video, you're going to see a lot of mistakes. I mean, I warned you. Cool, so let's get the ball rolling. Did my stream end over to here? If it did, it's not the end of the world. I will live. I will be fine. Come on. Come on. It's taking forever to load to the side. I'm so sorry about this. That means I've logged out of here. No, I didn't. So whatever happened, it was incredibly brief. Yeah, I didn't lose connection from here. That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird. That's really, really weird. Alright, well, it is what it is. What a weird day. Alright, well, we're going to hop straight back into what we were doing. Yapping. Can you please update? Can you finish? Alright, cool, thank you. Just take forever, it seems. Yep. Right. I'm just double checking. I don't know how that happened. I think it was Streamlabs that crashed there. That didn't make any sense. Nope. Alright, well, back over to here. Let's just hop back over to the YouTube chat. I'm so sorry about that YouTube chat. So, yeah, we're back. We're live. We're up. We're good. Cool. Right then. Thoughts on the store refresh? I'm very happy with it. I'm not upset. For all the people that keep begging for Temple and Thundergold, I think they just need to ground their expectations. And it's like, well, they're not keen on it. Sorry to say, they don't want to add any more camouflage skins. And you're going to sit there and mention, but we just got the No Mercy sleep jacket. And I would agree with you, but they know people don't use sleep jackets that snow jackets that much. Sleep jacket, snow jacket. Sorry. Uh-oh, the brain's deteriorating already. I've got to finish this before he goes there. Right, well, there you go. Hopefully at some point Zskipper gets the answer for that conundrum I have. And let's proceed. Time to start recording as of now. Go. Before I proceed with this video, I understand it might be a little bit too long for some of you, so if you could just scroll down and take a look in the description, you will see how I provided chapters. Take for example, as you notice here, we've got a very interesting Rust store with a lot of very interesting looking skins. First of all, I'd like to ask you, which one's your favourite? And by all means, if you want to skip ahead and get a good look at one of these skins right now, well, just look at the description. It's all chaptered. You're more than welcome to do so. I provide that to you. But yeah, considering that the naval update, it was delayed, unfortunately, all the skins that are submitted for it, they've been pushed and they're going to be pushed towards February. So basically, all those skins, they're still going to be selected from, but in like 2 months' time, February 4 swipe, that's when the naval update's expected to happen now. Pending not another, delay. We'll see how it goes. At the end of the day, Face Punch just put their hands up and said, we don't want to release something to you that's going to be unfinished, half-baked, and very problematic whilst the Christmas holidays happen and whatnot. So, fine, fair enough. So, shall we go ahead, start yapping about all these skins? Because what we have right here is a complete the sets Rust store. Just to kind of point this out to all of you, typically with a Force Wipe Rust store, it'll be an early one, but considering no update today, this very likely was like a quick sort of thing. Like they probably didn't know what they're going to do. They just thought, all right, complete the sets time, and that's fine. I'm fine with it. I hope you're fine with it. Feel free to comment below which one's your favourite. Feel free to comment below if you're happy with it. No, trying to be too forgiving. All right, YouTube streamers are finding out the Hedge. Oh, Hedge, he doesn't like listening to himself too much, and he never likes what he says. What do you mean? No, I feel like I can do better. It's a massive crux. A massive issue. Right, one more time. This would be the one. Before I proceed with this video, I understand it might be a little bit too long, some of you. So if you could just scroll down and take a look in the description, you will see how provided chapters. Take, for example, well, this is a pretty interesting looking Rust store. I've actually seen quite a lot of positivity today, but it is a complete the sets Rust store, so typically we see some pretty interesting looking skins. So what happened? We're supposed to see the naval update. Well, of course, it got delayed. I'm sure you've seen the blog post. Face Punch just realised it wasn't in a good state. They thought they could do a better job, but it's going to take more time. They don't want to release the update and just leave. Over the course of, like, the holidays, they're not going to be in the office, and people will probably be upset and whatnot. So they thought best, you know what, let's not release something that's half-baked, unfinished, and again, the performance on it apparently wasn't very well. So they thought, all right, we need to cook on it a bit longer. It's now going to be pushed back to February Force Wipe instead, and I know. I was really hoping to have some very strong Christmas momentum. I was really hoping with the player counts and all that, it would have been nice and all that. I know. Still, we expect good things, but it's probably not going to be as good as what we anticipated. It's unfortunate. So, okay, fair enough, understood. So, regardless, we've got a pretty interesting looking Rust store. And if you're going to sit there and say, well, what happens to all the naval theme skins that are submitted? Well, they're paused, and they will still be picked from, but when, the February Force Wipe happens. So the skin creators have already submitted all their naval theme skins. They will still be picked from, but in 2 months' time. So I'd just like to point out, next week we're expecting another one of these, another complete the sets. So I ask you now, are you pleased with this Rust store? Which one's your favourite out of all these skins? And what skins would you like to see being accepted next week, considering we're expecting another complete the sets Rust store? What would you like to see? Feel free to comment below. And now, let's switch over to here and point out of all these skins, which ones are abnormal. And just to make it nice and quick, as you can see here, we have 15 skins in total, some very interesting collection continuations. All the Ladybug Tier 2, that is all not abnormal, as you'll see here, no link. And over to here, Apocalyptic LR300, that is not abnormal. And as you'll see over to here, Fault Bow is also not abnormal. So out of 15 skins in total, only 5 of them are not abnormal. We have quite a lot to chase after next week. Yes, indeed we do. And who knows what we see next week as well, because if that's as interesting and, well, as large... Oh. Now, it's not just this. We also have Christmas on the horizon. We'll probably see, like, huge Christmas Rust stores. But also, are you aware of how many drops we're getting in December? It's going to be really, really crazy this month. So, there might be some concerns as well. You might see these skins and think, oh, well, they look very nice. Surely they'll be very nice investments. If you're aware of all the Twitch drops and charity skins on the horizon, there might be a few problems. So, okay, well, we might have to show off a few things then, won't we? Yeah. So, let's now switch over to here, and let's get a good look at the current store. Now, unfortunately, Rust Help isn't updating, but SUMM seems to be doing a decent job. Not always updating, but better than Rust Help at the moment. So it's been, when did the Rust store rotate? 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours. I can confirm, Neon Storage Small Cards box. A lot of people really did want that. Oh, yes, they did. 4,800 subscribers almost in about 4.5 hours. Need I remind you, last year, when we saw all the Neon Small boxes being accepted, the highest selling one was Neon Meds, Neon Meds box sold 52,000 subscribers. Don't forget that. So, okay, there might be a few problems also with the arrival of this. How's the small cards box and small props collection holding up? Oh, it's down by a third. I picked up a lot of those with a buy order. Oh. So, over down to here, what I was indicating, we got small fuel, small food, small meds, small comps, and small seeds last year, summer of 2024. Small meds is actually holding up quite right, even though it did 52,000 subscribers. So, oh, maybe that might be a good thing to reference. And you know what? First ever snow jacket. No, it's not the first ever one. What I was supposed to say is we never got to see the first ever tactical glove skin today, but we did see a snow jacket skin. Now, you might sit there and say, what's going on with tack gloves then? We're not going to see any tack gloves until Christmas in terms of marketable ones, but we do know what the first ever tack gloves will be. And if you know about all the Twitch drops on the horizon, you probably know what it is. So, okay, that's looking pretty sweet. And let me tell you, I've tested this out with No Mercy. I've tested it out with Whiteout. It does a very good job. I quickly showcased both the Whiteout and the No Mercy snow jackets yesterday. They're good. They're both good. The only concern is on the back, you've got like all the black and the nice symbol on the No Mercy there. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. It looks nice. But how many of you are actually skinning your snow jackets? Okay, well, that's a good shout. Out of all these skins, honestly, they all individually, like if they all came out in any other rush store this year, honestly, they probably would have been, well, like, they would have been the best sellers. Like, I haven't even talked about like greening area armored door. This is the first marketable armored door we've seen all of this year. We recently got the Spoon Kid and Blazed. Awesome, lovely, artistic armored door drop. This, the first marketable one in all of 2025, it's December 4. Well then. So, okay, cool. Very nice to see. How many fridges have we had in 2025 now? Good shout. Let's just quickly find that out. 19. 35 in total, 19. And if I could just tell you this, I really wouldn't be surprised if we were to see a Christmas fridge being accepted this year. Reckon it's likely? I think it's likely. So I think we'll see 20 fridges in just 2025. And next year, how many fridges we'll see? How many fridges we're going to see in 2026? Ooh, that's going to be problematic. I should also point out, we've just got another garage door being accepted. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's good camouflage. Couldn't spot it. But this is number 38 now, I think. Am I correct? 38. This is going to be a little bit awkward because we just had this in the rush store the previous week, and they are similar. Although this doesn't glow in the dark, it's cheaper, and the transparency might be a bit better. Or is it? Don't worry, we'll be doing a bit of a comparison. So, okay, cool. So, overall, some pretty interesting things. Small props collection, though. 2 weeks now, no acceptance. If we don't see it next week, oh, that might be it might be problematic, wouldn't it? So that might be a bit of an issue. We'll see how it goes. But come on, let's get started. Let's start going for all these skins and question, could they potentially be nice investments? Or could there be potential problems in the future? Neon Storage Small Cards Box. I have been waiting for you for a very long time. But let me just kind of point this out. As you'll see here, it says it was submitted in June 2024. Well, the reality is this was actually a resubmission. I can't remember when specifically, but the Small Cards Box was actually submitted a long time ago. Back when we saw the Neon large boxes being accepted, when they all finished, well, Mr. Duck tried to see if he could get some small boxes accepted. Didn't happen for a while, and then we got the surprise, like, pseudo complete sets for May 2024, and we got Fuel Box, and then suddenly we got a few more of them, but we never got cards, which was always weird because this is number 19. What do you mean by that? What do you see there? It says number 19. Now, if I were to just quickly show the whole Neon Storage collection, if you actually own all of the boxes, have you ever noticed that they're actually, like, numbered? Scrap is number 1, number 2 is ore, number 3, blah, 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 all the way down to 18. The final box, the electric box, that was number 18. Number 19, for the longest time, has been Cards Box. And we have waited and waited and waited. It might have been about like 4 years. Anyway, last year, surprise small boxes accepted, small fuel box. That was number 20. So we skipped it. And then we got like duplicates of large boxes for food and meds and ammo and comps. So cool. But we never got cards. And I really hope to see it, and it's very nice to see it now, but why did it take this long? So, yes, it's very nice to see that the Neon collection grows ever more, I guess you could say. But what's going to happen to this? Is it actually going to hold up? It is selling pretty wild. And you might recall with the last year's batch, they sold insane amounts and they all went down in price. So let's just talk about the behaviour of what we saw last year. So going back over to here, Neon small boxes. We saw meds do 52,000. We saw small food doing about like almost 40,000. Small fuel did 46,000. You've got comps here only just about doing about 38,000. And then we've got seeds, which only did 26,000. People kind of became a little bit wiser to it, and they didn't buy as much. So, as you'll notice, these two are still struggling. Our food box is a bit not smart anymore, because, of course, fridges were changed, and you get the idea. So, So as long as it's in demand, Meds box clearly proves that, all right, it should still retain its value. It should still hold up quite all right. But how important is it to you to have a cards box, a Neon cards box? It's a very nice design. I don't think we'll be seeing a collection continuation for the small boxes anytime soon. Or maybe next week we'll see berries. Ooh, we'll see. But, the recent small props cards box only did about, what, like 24,000 subscribers? I'm kind of worried this might reach 24,000 subscribers in the first 24 hours of sales. So just to repeat, 4.5 hours since we saw this roster rotate in, and as you'll see, it's sitting here. Oh, with just this little speech that I've done, we've just seen about 30 extra subscribers. And remember, subscribers are the bare minimum sales. We don't know how many each individual person has bought, but we do know the individual amounts that have been bought. So at least 4,825 people have bought this skin. Refresh. At least 4,826 people bought the skin. Refresh. At least 4,000. You get the point. So I was actually surprised it was going up so quick. You're nice, you're cool, but the previous small boxes, if I recall, sold for $1.49 each. This is selling for $1.99. Are you going to be all right? Oh. So I am concerned because I think it's selling a little bit too much. I'm not sure if the demand for it is actually matching up to the amount that's being bought. That could be problematic, but then again, it's abnormal. We don't have to rush into buying anything. So let me just quickly switch back over to here. As you may recall, we did the abnormal barders last night. I'd just like to confirm, after doing the barders and looking at the demand that the Blackout Handmade LMG had, I thought, you know what, I'm going to go grab some of them for me. So I actually only bought 10. I don't have tons of funds. I'm not joking. Let's just quickly switch over to here. There you go. This is my Christmas momentum, and I just keep buying things. I make progress, and then I spend it. It's not good. Here's hoping post-Christmas is good, because I really do need to fill up some of these counts. Oh, but I'm not exactly struggling, but I certainly would like to have more funds. So I've been buying prizes for my streams and whatnot. We do giveaways. You get the idea. So, yeah. So, other than that, then, shall now hop in game, give that skin a good look, go away you, and let's go ahead and see how nice it looks in game. Right. What about Trust and Rust? Oh, I don't know. What do you reckon? And here we are in game. Get a good look at number 19. I'm sure Mr. Duck is very, very happy. Well, of course, for the sales it's getting, of course. But yeah, he did try like 3 times, if I recall. I might be wrong. But it's very nice to see this finally being accepted. So about, what, 4 years maybe? It's a very nice, super standout skin. And it could be big trouble for the Small Props Collections cards box. So we'll see how that goes. But you also have to see how much this sells. It's doing pretty good. A little bit too good. So, alright, understood. We get it. Selling a little bit too much. You're probably better off with just a barter. Wouldn't say no to that. Nighttime look. Let's get a good look at you. Are you reflective? To a point. Is that the main thing that you care about? Probably not. But it certainly does look very, very nice. And so, of course, let's go ahead and make it Total Darkness. And as you'll see, that's a very nice, super bright, standout design that you can put on your shelf. Oh, yeah. Put it on your shelf, and I'm sure you're going to greatly appreciate that. So, once again, feel free to comment below your thoughts in regards to this. You probably have bought some already. I don't blame you. But if you bought an excessive amount, do not be surprised. As time goes on, lots of them start to appear in the Steam market, and the price slowly starts to go down. Because that's exactly what happened to the previous small boxes. Now, if we were to see a sequel next week, because there is the Small Berries box as well, I mean, that very likely could, jump up a bit. I don't think the skin creator will be able to get another skin accepted for some time, though. I mean, we'll see. If he wants to submit more, he's more than welcome to. But being realistic, I don't think that'll be happening. Also, we have Christmas in the way as well, so, okay, understood. Right then, so, looks perfectly fine to me. If you like it, by all means, buy it, use it, enjoy it, support the skin creator, keep them nice and motivated to keep wanting to put out nice creative designs in the future. And with that, let's now move on to the next skin. And here we have the first snow jacket in a very, very long time. So I had a little error earlier. We haven't seen tack gloves being accepted, which is unfortunate. But we do know that we are getting tack gloves regardless next week. And don't worry, we will be revealing that very, very soon. But for now, I'm impressed with the design. Do you happen to like the No Mercy snow jacket? So, yes, Snow Jacket's been available for a very, very long time. I believe it was like literally one of the first ever like clothing pieces added to Rust. How often do you actually use a snow jacket? How often have you made a snow jacket? How many of you are actually going to go through the effort in skinning your snow jacket to be a No Mercy snow jacket? Now, with all due respect, I mean, it does blend in very nicely with the No Mercy pants. And you might say, well, how come you're wearing them already? I didn't have anything to go with it. It would just be my underwear. So, yeah, just be grateful that I got the pants on. But, yeah, honestly, looks totally fine to me. And it definitely looks like it has a pretty decent promise for potentially being some nice white camouflage. Don't worry, we'll be testing that out in a bit. But, yeah, what do you reckon? Nighttime look, and I do like the detail here. Bad Trip, Mr. Hulk have done a very, very good job with that. That's a nice reflection. That does look very pretty. But some of you might also be aware that we have the whiteout snow jacket on the workshop as well. Ooh, okay, well, maybe next week. But I should also point out we have seen some other collection continuation, like snow jackets on there, like training jacket. I think that's a very good chance of potentially being accepted. Maybe the tech gloves for both the No Mercy and the training collection might have to wait a while though. So again, we will explain that in a minute, or rather, maybe in about an hour. But with what I see here, can we just quickly test and see, does it happen to glow in the dark or anything? People do ask. As you can see, no, it does not glow in the dark. So, alright, cool. Looks very nice. So how about we go ahead and put on some more of the clothes. And there we go. Right, so let's get out nice and close. Do you enjoy the fit? Are you impressed? Do you like what you see? So yeah, looks nice. I think people could appreciate it. It's just the issue of like how often do you even like deal with snow jackets. Again, feel free to comment below your own thoughts. But now I thought, you know what? Let's hop into the snow. Let's see if the camouflage is any good. Not bad. I certainly wouldn't complain. Right, I think Mr. So, from a distance, not too bad. I mean, look at it. It's fine. It's just the issue of some people I know we're going to like bring up, oh, but it's got black in it and whatnot. Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried. No, honestly, from a distance, it's totally fine. Like, how about I go ahead and stand near the rocks as well? I mean, like, if you're caught off guard and you got your back to him, you know, he's just over here, just chilling. Does a decent job. But how many of you are going to, like, put the effort into stand next to these rocks and just sit there forever? So, it's a very nice, lovely looking design. I'm pretty sure that's number 41 for the No Mercy collection. A lovely, exquisite piece of work, but do you even use snow jackets? Yeah. So, I mean, we'll see how it goes. It's the second best selling skin so far. Is it simply like just due to the novelty of it? Oh, look, a snow jacket skin's been accepted. I've never had one of those. Cool. And then you never use it. Yeah, that's a bit of a concern. So, based on what I see here, looks nice, looks lovely, but we will see another one next week. And most likely some Christmas ones. Keep an eye out for all the Christmas submissions this weekend. And most likely for Christmas week too. Do not be surprised. Remember during Halloween, we had the minor hats and they just kept getting accepted over and over and over again. Oh, could that happen to snow jackets? Well, we're just going to have to wait and see. So, let's hop out of here and talk about how, like, with the sheer lack of skins available, maybe it could still work out alright. But we really should learn from the minor hat situation. Oh, thank God that happened afterwards. Oh, I got some snow here. Oh, that looks nice. I want to use that. I am stuck. Right, so I'm going down over to here. Yep. Next two skins. Getting that. Quick refresh. Are we more up to date? No. Are we more up to date? No. If I signed in, would I be more up to date? Ah, yes we are. Cool. Right. So I need to prepare myself. So, snow jackets. Let's just quickly remind you, it's been a very long time since we've seen a marketable one. We did get the interesting snow jacket that you see here, but again, Twitch dropped, so alright, fair enough. So we've got green ones, we got the black one, it's quite literally just called black. Perfectly fine looking designs, but again, how often do they actually get used? And whilst the prices do look pretty sweet at the moment, due to the sheer lack of new skins being accepted, that's what makes them special. Also, like, they're old as well. So, okay, cool. No Mercy Snow Jacket. You're not, like, too far ahead, like, too far behind from, you know, Neon Storage small cards, but just because you're not selling as much doesn't mean you're not going to still not, like, it's just going to still sell quite a lot. Very rough estimate. I think that very likely will be reaching up to about 30,000 subscribers. We shall see, but I wouldn't be surprised. Simply due to the fact that it's the first snow jacket skin to be accepted in, well, 8 years. And of course, it's a very nice white one. A lot of people just instantly assume, oh, it's wonderful snow camouflage, but will they actually use it? Or will they just commit to using, like, their snow camo jacket, normal jacket, not snow camo jacket, not snow jacket. You know what I'm trying to say. So, okay. Perhaps we'll see how it turns out. Next week we will see another one. I'm pretty convinced we will. If we're not seeing tack gloves for quite some time, I would be pretty sure that we're going to commit to this. Anyway, let's just hop back over to October time. Let's talk about the miner hats. So, oh, here we are. For a very long time, we didn't see a miner hat skin being accepted. As you can see here, oh my goodness, 8 years later, we finally get one accepted. Anglerfish miner's hat comes out, looks really cool. Over 30,000 subscribers. Huh. But didn't Hedge just say, oh, and guess what? Another really cool one came out literally a week after. Over 30,000 subscribers. And then after that, the ones that appeared, they were still nice, but they didn't have as much attention. They didn't sell that much, but all of them have suffered. This behaviour we see here is pretty much nearly like every single brand new skinnable we have seen. No, you've messed up too much. Yep. Focused item. I'm always watching your stuff since that German guy quit. Well, I mean, he didn't quit. He just got... Sorry, what happened to German guy? What happened to TGG is he got actually hired by Facepunch. He still does the same job, but he's hired. They pay him directly. But part of the clause for working for them is what he wasn't allowed to make Rust-related videos anymore. So a lot of people mistakenly assume, oh, TGG picked these skins. No, he never did. Facepunch picks them. Or rather, the lead devs do. He just provides all the skins that are of the quality standard to be then picked from by the lead devs. Does that make sense? So, yeah, be aware. Right, let's try that again. First mistake of the day. Oh, where's my clip? I sincerely hope I don't make another mistake. Right, take two. Okay, so snow jackets. Let's learn from the past. So first of all, let's just establish that, yeah, we did get the Twitch drop, as you can see right there. But we haven't had a marketable one for about 8 years. And, oh, 8 years? Have we heard this before? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Focused item of the month? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. What are you talking about? Oh, don't worry. All will be revealed, but yes. Please acknowledge that, yes, whilst the prices are looking very sweet, and even, like, the general ones are okay. I mean, they're 16 cents. But anyway. What I'm trying to get across is, these have succeeded simply due to the fact that we just don't see that many of them being accepted. Now we're going to see a lot of them. And unfortunately, that could probably be a problem for these as well. So, alright, Hedge. What's the issue then? Well, we've already established that we don't know if you even use the snow jacket that much. But it is very likely going to still sell that much. No. Let's say, okay. Still going to sell a lot. People are just going to assume that, oh, good camouflage, but then are they actually going to use it? We've already said that, so that's fine. You just got to reinforce the point, and then you go hop back over to the minus hat. All right, cool. Snow jackets. So, why am I concerned? Well, first of all, let me just establish some things, because I'm pretty sure I've said this all before, and don't worry, I'll reference what I'm talking about. As you can see here, the last marketable snow jackets we saw being accepted was like 8 years ago. Since then, due to scarcity, these have worked out very, very nicely. These two are like general drops. They just randomly appear randomly like after 2 months of play, so that's why they're so cheap. But these two and these, they were both in rush stores, right? All four of them. So, okay, not too bad. But in regards to the prices, don't be surprised if they probably drop off a bit. Because with a focused item of the month, we are going to see probably quite a lot of these. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So I might have alluded to the miner hat recently. Oh yeah, just not recently, earlier. Oh. Because I used the wrong word. Snow jackets. Why am I not feeling very confident? Well, first of all, I've said this before. Oh, can you remember what I'm referencing? It's been 8 years since we saw a marketable snow jacket skin being accepted in a rush store. As you can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. These were in rush stores. These are like random general drop skins you get after playing a certain amount. Like after 2 months, you just get like a random t-shirt or a beanie hat skin. Do you know what I'm talking about? Those are one of them. So, all right, cool. Yes, I know we had the Twitch drop in between, but talking specifically about marketable skins, 8 years. Could there be any potential problems? Well, we know for a fact that we're very likely to see another one next week, and the week after that, and the week after that, and they can very easily like lose attention. I wouldn't be surprised this potentially reaches up to about 30,000 subscribers. Again, we have made the point about, do we even use snow jackets? Are you actually going to go through the effort into skinning them? I think a lot of people are just going to get like a first quick glance at that. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if some people mistakenly assume that's just a regular jacket. So what I'm saying is, I think a lot of people just see it, they'll notice it's all nice and white, they'll just instantly assume it's good snow camouflage, but then they'll probably never even bother actually like applying it or use it, if you know what I mean. So they bought it, but then they're kind of like stuck with it, and they'll just probably dump it. I'm very worried about that. So yes, I wouldn't be surprised that probably reaches up to about 30,000 subscribers. At the current rate of sales, it really wouldn't surprise me. But now let's, remind you of a certain item over here. Yep, miner hats. The exact same situation. So about 8 years, oh look, we've finally got a brand new one being accepted, and it looks cool. Anglerfish miner hat. A lot more of them appeared afterwards, didn't they? So yeah, that looked very cool. A lot of people were very impressed. Oh wow, it's the first miner's hat skin to be accepted in 8 years. Quite a lot of people assumed it was the first ever skin, like, in general. So, okay, cool. Added over 31,000 subscribers, almost 32,000 subscribers. But then next week, Angelic Halo. A very bright, very silly, very strange looking design. That was accepted. That also did over 30,000 subscribers. And then the following 3, they were perfectly fine designs in their own right. But unfortunately, they didn't sell as much. They didn't keep the attention. With far too many skins being accepted in such a short amount of time, it was a struggle for all of them to actually maintain your interest. People didn't care, and the price dropped off. And the most important question is, do you even use a miner hat that much? Oh. So what we see right here, very likely will be happening all over again with what we have back over to here with the brand new snow jacket skin. Point made? Point made. So by all means, if you like it and you want one for yourself, go nuts, buy one for yourself. But as an investment, I am very curious and cautious. All right? So I've seen the behaviour before, and I've reminded you of it again, right? We'll see how it goes. So, buy order? Yeah, buy orders. Abnormal buy orders first, next Wednesday. And after that, well, we'll see if the buy orders actually hold up. We'll see if it actually has enough interest, and then we'll consider buying it. But, yeah, abnormal buy orders first, 100%. Xenotype fuel. So, I'd like to confirm, in comparison to Neon large boxes, Xenotype has matched up. And there's still number 19 on the workshop. So 1, 2, 3, 18 in total. Lovely. Awesome. So that's back in 2021. But in 2025, Xenotype has matched up to the amount. Now, there are some different ones and all that. And of course, over to here, could we potentially see number 19? Maybe not until February. I don't think we'll be seeing another Xenotype skin, at the very least until January time, because of course the skin creator needs to submit a Christmas skin. Like, let's just go check. Did he do that? No. So he's going to have to submit a Christmas skin. Do you remember what happened during Halloween? For 3 whole weeks we didn't see a Xenotype skin, and the price crashed. So what happens now? I mean, I think we're in for a bit of a storm, a bit of a big problem, perhaps. Or maybe it's not too bad. You know what I haven't done today? I haven't even looked at the player count. How good was the player count today? I would have hoped for better, but then again, after finding out that the naval update wasn't coming out, a lot of people just probably didn't feel as enthusiastic. Maybe it'll improve over the course of this weekend. We'll see. But we really do need to see better player counts, and we do need to see like some proper momentum, because unfortunately, I am worried about you. Xenotype collection isn't doing stupendous, but it's also not doing terribly. Boxes DLC still looms over our heads. We still do not know what it looks like. We still have no idea what it is. And I'm concerned in a different sort of way, because a certain batch of Twitch drops / kick drops, they're trying to build their very own set. What do you mean? Oh, you'll see for yourself in a bit, don't you worry. But yes, boxes DLC drops, there can be some concerns. Regardless though, it's impressive that it reached this point. As time goes on, will it be appreciated again? Like, will it slowly continue and slowly gain in value, rise up in price? I'd like to see it happen. I really would. But we have to see it actually happen around January time. So keep an eye on it, right? In regards to, of course, the fuel storage, how desperate are you in need for a fuel large box? Feel free to comment below. Please, like, offer your own opinion. Please, like, be honest. Because I'm kind of questioning it. But also, based on what we saw with the recent skins, let's also just quickly remind you, Electric, lowest selling skin, 19,819 subscribers. Followed by what was the previously lowest selling skin, Xenotype Drop, 24,111 skins. Followed by the previous lowest selling skin, Xenotype Stone, 25,288. What's going to happen to Xenotype Fuel? Is that going to sell even less compared to this? I mean, I don't know, but I guess we wouldn't be surprised. There's a pack going on here. So, okay, we'll see how it goes. Xenotype Fuel, you're fine. You'll never Xenotype skin. But, of course, we've already established that not every single one of them's doing perfectly fine. And, well, are you the final skin? Does it end at 18? Or will the skin creator actually try to get another skin made? He did say he plans to. But Face Punch at some point would most likely tell him, all right, it's time to stop. We've got enough skins now. Or maybe Boxes DLC just comes out and then that's it, done. Ooh. So, just repeat, we have no idea what Boxes DLC is at the moment. But there has been mentions of an ore box, food box, scrap box, and another one I can't remember. So, why would they reference it in such a way? I don't know. But then again, it could be a box storage collection they've made themselves, but it's small boxes. All right, that wouldn't be too bad then. So, we'll see how it is, all right? We'll see how it goes. Let's hop in game, give it a good look. You can tell me if you like it or not. Not enough to warrant the idea of just having literally a large box of it. Then again, I don't play in big clans, so that's why I ask people, hey, can you offer your opinion? And here we are, for the 18th time. Get a good look at Cenotype Fuel. F-U-E-L Fuel. Lovely. Right. That's a perfectly fine looking storage. It's a lovely, lovely sequel to the many, many others that we've seen over the past several months. So, yep, looking very nice. And, of course, nighttime look. Does it reflect that much? Of course it does. Well, to a point. It's not too ridiculous. Much like all the other Cenotype skins. And now, let's just get a good look at this in total darkness. Yeah, it's fine. Got no issue. Looks okay to me. Go for the comment below what you think. But do you think now is the actual end? Or will we actually see the Navy box being accepted in the future? Thank you very much, Bo. Much appreciated. Yeah. Okay, so what on earth have I done over to here? Oh, well, don't worry. All will be explained. This garage door is special. And it's kind of surprised to see this being accepted literally after what we just saw being accepted the previous week. Anyway, I did say I was going to do a comparison. So, what we have here is another container skin being accepted. We got Jungle Container Garage Door. Lovely. So, this is a bit of an odd collection because originally it starts off with a sheet metal door and a sheet metal door, what, back in like 2022? The container doors. But the skin creator decided to do some jungle theme ones, of course, with the jungle update earlier this year. And he got his skins accepted. Very, very nice. Oh, yes, indeed it is. So, okay, understood. But when we saw this being submitted, I thought, oh, yeah, that's nice, that's lovely. But it never happened. And then we saw Firefly's garage door being accepted literally just last week. That garage door had a lovely bit of transparency in the bottom. You might just notice a second ago, oh, hang on a minute. That also has transparency in the bottom. Well, don't worry, we'll be doing a comparison in a minute, don't you worry. But this doesn't glow in the dark. Well, let's go ahead and show you that. So, instantly you might notice, it's not really reflecting that much. It doesn't seem to be very bright. Well, yeah, it doesn't glow. So, let's go ahead and showcase it to you in total darkness. Yeah, let's redo that. Attempt number 3. Next up, we have the Cobalt Jungle Container Door. Or is it? No. Cobalt Jungle Container Door. Cobalt Jungle Container Door. Garage door. Cobalt Jungle Container Garage Door. Or And next up, we have the cobalt container jungle garage door. Thank you, boat. Anyway, as you can see here, we have a very nice leafy design, and it's, well, yep, thank you, boat. Next up, we have the Cobalt Jungle Container Garage Door. You might recall earlier this year, we had a very interesting sheet metal door. We had a very interesting armoured double door. So, this was actually originally to be expected. Back when we had the jungle update, but unfortunately wasn't accepted. Until now, which is very nice to see. But the timing definitely is awkward. I've already referenced that last week we had the Firefly's Garage Door, and well, it was very nice. Had some interesting transparency. Some very, very interesting transparency on the bottom. And so, I have to bring it up that, as you might notice, this also happens to have transparency in the bottom. What do you reckon, Don't worry, we'll do a proper comparison of that in a minute. But what we have over here is also a nice bit of transparency in the top. This also doesn't glow in the dark. Now, for some people, that might be a bit of a problem. But for some people who kind of want to have a nice sort of concealed, hidden sort of base, I mean, you can try your best. It doesn't always work, but what do you reckon then? Let's get up nice and close and observe all the leaves. Some very nice looking foliage. A lovely looking design. Skin Creator's done a very good job. So, feel free to comment your own thoughts in regards to what you just saw. And also, total darkness doesn't glow. So, I think we can understand, we can see that lovely stuff. But of course, it does have its very own advantages. With a lovely bit of transparency all along over to here, if you were to build in a certain way, you can definitely utilise that. You can utilise this in two different ways. So, let's take control. Boom. Let's try out the jump up. Now, if I were to just kind of move the sun around so it's a lot easier to see, like, the light from the other side. There you go. You'll notice the transparency there can be very, very handy. But, of course, as we've already referenced, it's also got some very useful transparency on the bottom. Now, in comparison to the Firefly's garage door, I will be a bit straightforward. That's a lovely little window, but it's only on the sides. Perhaps that might not be enough for everybody. Over to here, these gaps, they're a bit thinner, but there's a lot more of them. I think overall a lot of people probably would prefer this one in terms of like having a nice bit of transparency in the bottom. But this is still very nice. And of course, you can have a nice little jump up. You could have it built in this, this way. So, however you might want to build your base, that could be utilised in different ways, which is very nice. But maybe there's better options in certain different ways. I'm sure you could probably agree with that. So, feel free to offer your own opinions based on what we just saw there. But with this being number 38, with this being number 38 for this year, with all these garage doors being accepted, it's getting pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Now, one extra thing I just want to showcase to you real quickly. How's it look when it's rolled up? I mean, well, it doesn't glow, but I just thought some people might be curious just to see, oh, maybe it's like super hidden secret glow. No. Alright, cool, understood. So, $2.49. Is it going to retain its price? Or could there be problems? Is it interesting and special enough based on what I just showcased to you? Or is it still likely going to suffer considering we do have other options that probably are better based on how you build your base? Let's hop out of here and talk about all the garage doors that are accepted this year. Hello. So just want to elaborate. Face Punch makes things themselves. Face Punch makes things themselves. It wouldn't, like, okay, let me elaborate. The Twitch drops we have seen, right? They were made by a skin creator. Face Punch wouldn't write that down and put it in commits, would they? They don't do that. Boxers DLC is a DLC. I don't know specifically what it is, but it's coming. So no, it's not what you think that is. Right? $2.49 is a steal. I like your enthusiasm. But there's other things that probably do a better job than this, being truthful. I mean, again, based on what I've just showcased, some people probably would appreciate that. And yeah, you got a good look at it and whatnot. Sell boxes now? Yeah, I'm still gonna wait until January time. I'm still gonna wait. Right. What's next? Oh, I'm looking forward to showcasing the set. I'm looking forward. Oh, there's a crocodile there. By the way, new people, how you doing? Do you like H June's brand new sap? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which one? Free? $3. Free? $3. Free? We'll see. So for this too, I remain cautious. Last week with the previous skin, I thought about it, I questioned it, and I thought, you know what? I think I'll just stick with the barter that I did. I kind of get the feeling with this appearing literally the very next week, this might slip up. Hopefully it doesn't crash and burn, but based on all the other garage doors with this, based on all the other garage doors we've seen this year, they're not exactly doing super great. Mystic Tree doors doing alright. Senor Tomato garage doors doing alright. What? Okay, Anime Girl Popstar garage doors doing alright. The majority though, ooh, it's not looking pretty. So yeah, okay, by default garage doors, far too many of them. But you were special, you were unique, and your transparency on the bottom is better compared to this. I would say that, but maybe in certain ways this is better. Offer your opinion if you want to, but $2.49. I've seen many garage doors suffer with that price. They crash and they burn. But you, more discreet, someone said more stealthy, perhaps a lot more people would appreciate something like this. And again, based on what I showed you, it's, is it a jack of all trades, or does it actually master something? Maybe that's the way to say it. Right, cool. It's abnormal. We can do our abnormal barters next week, alright? No longer is it Heat Seeker Summer. I'm happy to sit here and say it's Heat Seeker Winter time. Right, so Heat Seeker Sap has appeared. You know, earlier, when I mentioned that we have Twitch drops on the horizon, we might have a bit of a predicament. You'll see for yourself in a second, don't you worry, but hey, Heat Seeker Collection. So, unfortunately, that revolver did suffer when we saw the Olympus revolver. This went all the way down to $4.50. It's now back up to $6.50 and more. People do appreciate and like the Heat Seeker collection. The MP5, do you remember that? 65,000 subscribers. It's only down by 17%. It's recovering. It's improving. And oh, that's only looking better. That very likely could be a nice investment. A bit risky, but January time, I won't be surprised. Remember, back in the summer, it did improve. It did go back up to the positive. Heat Seeker LR300, it's not doing very well because I'm sure you're fully well aware of that. Brand new Space Station LR300 special DLC skin. Someone dumped over 100 listings. Anyway, Sap, it's nice to see you. Number 8 in the collection, and chances are, hopefully we'll see some more. You know, we've got an M249 there, a crossbow, bolt action rifle. But with what we see here, it's not unique, it's not special, and it's $3. $3 could be a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So, okay, we'll give it a good look, but remember, $3. Keep that in your head, all right? $3. $3. $3. $3. And it looks cool. That's an awesome looking design from Mr. Vase. His whole collection has been appreciated for a very long time. Oh, and the transparency as well. Didn't even mention that, did I? So, not too long ago, we did see the B-Sap. That was very nice. It's not holding up, unfortunately. Doesn't have much of a collection behind it. I can assure you, Heatseeker does. So, let's just take control. And, ooh, look at that. That is a very nice, lovely looking design. So, we literally have transparency literally inside the aim sight, like the literal tip. But is that actually useful? Is that actually something that you're going to sit there and say, you know what, I need that. I really needed that. So, alright, cool. So, Hedge, while we were making such a fuss in regards to, like, you know, this is $3, this is $3, this is $3, why would you do that? What's wrong with you? Say it with me. $3, $3, $3, free. Say hello to H-Tunes. Trust and Rust, Twitch drop sap. Uh-oh. What great timing. So, yeah, $3. Free. $3. Free. $3. Free. Do you understand the problem now? Yeah. So, this is a lovely looking white design. Very nice. Very pretty. But, $3. Uh-oh. Maybe people don't feel the need and they'd just rather get that for free next week? I mean, I'm just saying. Chat, what's the consensus here? Would you rather have the Heatseeker sap and it potentially become a nice investment, or would you just rather commit to the H-Tune sap and just get that for absolutely free? I mean, you could get both. You can get both. It's totally up to you. But I will say this, based on what we just saw literally just a little bit earlier, looking at all the skins, the one that is struggling is the LR300, and it's only down by 9%, and it's all due to the fact that one individual decided to list a stupid amount of stock. The MP5, it sold an absolutely ridiculous amount, didn't it? Yep. 65,000 subscribers. I do believe there's actually 100,000 of them in circulation, alright? That is absurd, okay? So maybe, considering that that's only down by 17%, maybe it implies there's actually a lot of demand. So perhaps as time goes on, maybe not too many people would be super crazy over this. But I don't see that many transparent sap skins being accepted in Rust stores. And I wouldn't be surprised if, if time goes on, this slowly does pick up in its value, and it does work out nicely. We recently just saw the Olympus revolver being accepted, and the Heatseeker revolver, oh, it suffered for about a week, then it went back up again. So what do you reckon? Are you that concerned anymore? I thought it'd be a nice way to introduce that. The H-Tune set will be available between, I believe, the 13th of December to the 18th of December. I have the date, so I'll verify it later, right? So, cool. So, let's also just... Yep, get a good look at that. Give it a good reload. Lighting isn't the best here, unfortunately. Can I move this all the way around? There you go. That's a lot better. There we go. Lovely stuff. Lovely, awesome design. I think it still will hold up. Sales will definitely be the biggest impact. But most importantly of all, nighttime look. Come on. Does it stand out nicely? Is the nightlight good to it? And I can confirm this does stand out quite nicely. I'm just going to go stand in a puddle. So I can see that. It's not amazing, but I do vaguely see it. Switch. Oh. And then you also have Geverditch's sap as well, don't you? So, I mean, that's a whole lot more visible. So, at the end of the day, at least you are aware. I try my best to keep you all informed, and, well, you're informed. So, what's your answer? Which do you prefer? Are you going to get both? Or are you just going to save some money and just get the H-Tune set? Feel free to comment below. H-Tunes is more suitable for the snow biome. Sure, I guess. I mean, I think this is good for any biome, but I know what you mean. Camouflage weapons, sure, I guess I'll accept that answer, but yep. Let's just get a good look at this. Let's strike a pose. So say it with me. $3. $3 free. $3 free. $3. $3. Next up, we've got a double armored door skin. Dungeon collection has returned, and I've got to be honest with you, I wanted the rug. If you've ever seen the dungeon rug, you could put that all over your base, and it just looks fantastic. If we ever see wallpapers, I'd love to see the dungeon wallpaper happen. But with what we have right here, that is looking very, very nice. So let's get a good look at this at night time. Oh, that's looking quite special. Now, unfortunately, I've accidentally let my phone fall asleep. There you go. Wait, stay up. Right. There you go. Lights are on. So, get a good look at their reflection. It's looking very, very nice. Very, very nice. And, of course, with what we just showed you a second ago, total darkness, that stands out very, very nicely. So, double armoured doors, they tend to be quite a rare thing to see. Earlier this year, we've seen a few of them being accepted in rust doors. Now, I keep telling everybody, I wouldn't be surprised to be probably seeing another one at the very end of the year. Boom. So, okay, cool. Based on what I see, it looks awesome. Dungeon collection, though, it's not huge. And only one skin out of all of that has actually worked out quite nicely. The garage door that we showcased last week. I would love to see the rug being accepted. Just to remind all of you, out of all the skins from the recent Complete the Sets, a good couple months back, only one of them got a collection continuation after like a couple weeks. Only one. So, I mean, it looks nice. It looks cool. But to truly see like how many of them there are and if it actually could hold up as a nice investment, we need to see all of them right now. And we need to, you know, look at some history. So perhaps that could work out quite all right in the future. Or maybe initially there could be some problems. We're a little bit more up to date now, and we're getting close to about 5 hours since the Rust door rotated. Double armored door, well, 3,000 subscribers. Not too ridiculous. That's fine. But as more and more people, as they get home tomorrow, no more school for a weekend, no more work for a weekend. Oh, a lot of people see these skins, and well, chances are they'll probably like to buy quite a lot of them. This right here, though, it is an awesome looking design. I really did like all of the dungeon skins, but again, I gotta show you this. Look at this. Look at the rug. Look at the rug. Look at the rug. Here you go. Imagine if you could put that all over your walls in your base. That would be awesome. So maybe in the future, maybe next week. Oh, we'll see. But yeah, pop it back over to here. Oh wait, no, you gotta go back this way. There you go. Yep. The double armored door, very nice to see. Lovely looking design. I mean, of course, we just saw it a minute ago. But look at all the armored double door skins. So earlier this year, we got corrupted armored double door. That was a big surprise. That was an extra late pick. And then earlier this year, Cobalt Jungle Container Armored Double Door. Yeah, we did mention you, didn't we? You're down in price, though. What gives a review? Let's just get a quick look at you. Let's just see how you're currently holding up. Because maybe SUMN might be slow to updating its prices. If we just saw a collection continuation, wouldn't you assume that, the price might have spiked a bit? Let's just quickly turn on my Steam Inventory Helper extension. And yeah, no, it's stuck there at $1.79. There is no major big fat walls. It hasn't budged. Oh no. So basically, it's just been trending downwards. Oh no. But here's a good question to ask you. How often are you actually using double armoured doors? What servers do you play on? I don't know if everybody's actually getting enough usage out of it. Was the justification to own skins? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. But considering we just recently got the Kick double armoured door for absolutely free, considering we've got the Billam armoured double door for absolutely free, and the Playrust armoured double door, we've been seeing some really interesting skins for absolutely free. 6 this year, 5 the previous year, and before that, it was rare to see even getting one skin. I'm getting a bit more concerned about armoured double doors. But I feel like a great thing to learn from would probably be the Pixel armoured double door. Now, the one thing that really helped out this was the fact that it didn't sell that much. So that's a bit of a problem. But I can confirm this is sitting here at about $2.50. So let's just quickly confirm that. $2.55. Didn't sell that much. Not that many listings. Isn't really selling that much either. But it did initially drop off quite badly. Yep. But then as time went on, it did recover. And it rose up quite nicely during the summer. So, okay, fair enough. Maybe we could see the exact same thing with our brand new Dungeon Armoured Double Door. But there's also the possibility that we could potentially see a skin creator return, and well, maybe they'll be reinvigorated and want to produce more skins for their collection now they've got a random complete the set skin. I'm gonna ask Smoothie for that rug. And just go over. So, in regards to what we see here, did you like the design? Were you pleased with it? But I gotta be brutally honest with you, I would most likely just stick with a buy order. Now, let's say I did about 10,000 subscribers after 7 days in the Rust store. Okay, that would be interesting. But being realistic with you, no, that's not going to happen. So it looks nice, looks cool, but usage, more and more skins being accepted, problems piling up. Yeah, so, alright. I think we're going to stick with a barter. You are abnormal, so we should be alright. Do I ever sleep? No, I have skins to yap about. I still have the Twitch drops to go through. Greening area armoured door. So, this is an interesting thing to mention. Basically, this is the first armoured door skin to be accepted in all of 2025 in a Rust store. We've already mentioned that we got the drop not too long ago, Blazed, Spoon Kid, a lovely, exquisite, artistic design. But this right here, this is a greening area skin. And I've got to say, these skins tend to do quite alright. Not insane, but they do hold up quite nicely. We recently got, in the recent Complete the Sets, the greening area locker. How's this behave? Let's just quickly see. So right now you're about just over $2, and it looks like someone's trying to dump your stock. So let's just quickly get a good look at this with the Steam Inventory Helper. Look, okay. It's very thin though. How many sales do you normally get? That would probably be a very interesting thing to mention. It did drop off quite a bit. You know what? I think I got you mistaken with a different skin. You did drop off. Oh. Alright, well, that's a little bit awkward. But it is starting to improve. And with the arrival of the brand new skin today, oh, alright, you're getting there. Alright, well, I will confirm to you, that's a garage door in the positive. That's a large box in the positive. Not a very common sight to see. Sheet metal door is only down by 5%, not too bad. People like the design. People do appreciate it. So, alright, cool. I mean, I would like to say some more positive words. But in regards to single armoured doors, we just talked about double armoured doors. How often do you use single armoured doors? Because I look at these skins and I start questioning, I get the feeling people don't use them that much. Also, considering you just got the Spoon Kid and Blazed armoured door drop for absolutely free, literally a month ago, maybe you probably won't need to buy this. Maybe the interest isn't there. Maybe the demand isn't there. And that's a big problem. So, in regards to what we have here, looks nice, looks cool. Maybe it doesn't sell that much. Maybe that works out very nicely in the future. If it doesn't sell that much, and we do potentially see more skins being made for it, another complete sets, another greening area skin is accepted, that would be cool. But if we also don't see any single armored door skins being introduced or accepted next year as well, that very likely could rise up quite nicely. We've got so many skins in this Rust store, and this is like sandwiched right in the middle. So we'll keep an eye on it. It's also abnormal. We'll see how it goes. Let's hop in game, give it a good look. You can tell me whether you like it or not, because there's one key detail that I haven't actually mentioned in regards to this. Do you spot it? Do you spot the interesting transparent hatch right here? Ooh, right. So in total, we don't actually have that many options. But I will tell you, there is a bombshell armored door that has quite a lot of transparency. It glows in the dark exactly like this. But that bombshell armored door is not holding up very nicely. There were some issues back in the summer of 2023, and quite a lot of them appeared on the Steam market. It's quite problematic. But I can confirm you can see through that quite nicely. And of course you can still just do that. Oh, look, lovely. But even when down, still very handy. And now I've got a... There you go. So honestly, that looks really nice. I think a lot of people would approve. Now, of course, nighttime look. Let's get up nice and close. Being very physical with this one because I'm not using the camera. What do you think? What are they growing in there? Would they share? I'm not sure. Glossolio, do you know what they're growing? Do you have a good idea of that? Anyway, looks nice, no complaints, looks totally fine. The first marketable armored door skin to be accepted in all of 2025, and it's December 4, 2025. Nah, fucked out. Right. I shouldn't have taken control. I shouldn't have done that. I messed up. Did you happen to notice that this right here happens to have a very nice transparent hatch right there in front of you? A very nice, very noticeable glow-in-the-dark skin with a lovely bit of transparency. Although I should remind you, if you're thinking that's super unique, super special, bombshell armored door exists. And unfortunately, back in the summer of 2023, they had some complications on the Steam market. It's cheap. So don't assume this is like the instantly the best thing to go to and whatnot. In terms of other available options, yeah. But also, quick look at night time. Let's get them nice and close. Here's the great question to talk about when you see a greening area skin. What on earth are they growing? What on earth are they growing in there? Greenberry? Sure. Yeah, we'll accept that answer. But it does look very, very nice. It stands out very, very nice. Is it that reflective? Not really. I mean, the side there does a bit. It looks nice. Looks cool. But of course, in total darkness, that is a very bright, very noticeable armored door. But is it enough? As I said, we do have cheaper options out there. And the recent greening area skin didn't exactly do super great. I'm getting a feeling that if we were to see a collection continuation, maybe that properly would work out nicely. But the skin creator isn't that active anymore. Isn't making that many skins anymore. So that could be a bit of a problem. I already mentioned this. Out of all the skins in the previous Complete the Sets batch, only one of them got a collection continuation within a couple weeks. So, I mean, we'll see how it goes. But of course, with the transparent hatch, we've got to go ahead and showcase this. I'll take control. I can confirm. Yep, the transparency is there. And you could probably build in a certain way. But how often do you actually get to the point where you have an armoured door? Not. This is me asking you. Comment below. I need to see responses. We'll see how it goes, but yes. All the recent single armoured door skins that were in Rust stores have gone down in price. It does give the what's the word to say? Insinuation? It gives off the idea that people aren't using them. People aren't buying them because they want to use them. Maybe we've had some pretty interesting drops recently, as I've said. Maybe people don't feel the need. But I don't think we've had one with a transparent site like that. So, yep, that's looking pretty cool. That's looking awesome. And by all means, if you like it, buy it, use it, enjoy it, support the skin creators, keep them nice and motivated, keep them to put out nice creative designs in the future. Right then. We'll see if you maintain your price. It's all subnormal. $2.49. Keep an eye on you. Right, let's get a good look at this one. Ruskin enjoyers. Neon Bismuth has returned with a very lovely looking $2.49 locker. That's a very nice and shiny looking locker. Get a good look at that. Very exquisite. Now this is actually submitted recently, so props to Wirecat. They instantly took a liking to that. Quite a lot of the skins this week. Oh, they are very late submissions, or rather very late acceptances, I should clarify. But yep, that was literally submitted just this past weekend. I saw it. I was like, that's not a naval skin. Well, who gets the last laugh now? You, Mr. Wirecat. And I think a lot of people definitely will be taking a liking to this. That is an exquisite looking design. So, in the past, we've had some very nice, very shiny, lovely looking neon bismuth doors. And they have held up their value quite nicely. At least, I believe they have. We'll have to go ahead and take a look. Double door. We had the double door. I believe we've had an armoured double door, I think. I'll be surprised. It's been a while, sorry. I know it was last year, but Hedge he has to remember so many silly things. It's ridiculous. So, anyway, let's go ahead and showcase this in total darkness. I can confirm that is also very, very bright. Honestly, both of these skins, very impressive. They do kind of pair out quite nicely. You've got your green and your whites there. You've got your bright blues, your reds. You could do a bit of a nice mix and match. You could get a real good thing going on there. So, what do you think? Do you already have enough lockers? we've kind of seen a lot of these this year, haven't we? That's also kind of becoming a bit of a concern. I know we've been yapping about how we've seen a ridiculous amount of garage doors, but also, like, even recently we've seen a ridiculous amount of beds. Don't get me started, I know we've got another one. And Twitch drops, so, okay, fair enough. Why don't we go hop out of here, get a good look at that then, and of course, you know, like look at the total amount of lockers we had so far this year. In question, are there any developing problems in regards to that? Oh, God, just popped something in my neck. Let me just chill out for a second. Yeah, put some music on. Hello, Ruskin enjoyers. How you doing? I am knackered. Someone just mentioned, Hedge, have you gone to... How can you stay up so late? Because I had to take part in the charity event. I was asked months ago, so I had to commit to it. But then I find out we got 4 different sets of Twitch drops in December. I'm miserable. Let me lower the volume there. 6,500 though, that's pretty good. That's about $8,000 USD. It's pretty good. Did you get the same deal, Gemma Guy? If you got the same deal, would you accept it? How much would I get paid? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about getting my own skin every 3 months? Oh yeah, I'd do that. Yeah, sure, I'll do that, that's fine. I'd like to see what I could get away with. So, you know, I'm committed. I have to showcase all these skins. If I don't, who will? Well, Russians, probably. Probably. Plus, it's probably a lot more helpful that I showcase them live like now, because now you don't have to sit there and watch the whole video, right? Oh, please watch the whole video. I might be screwing myself over. I just realised that. Oh, no. Oh, no. People might not watch now. You better. Oh, that got around quite nicely. I don't think he's a fan. I love people that just react like that. Right, let me just get a quick look at the subreddit. These guys never really like anything, but for once they actually like it, which is quite a surprise. So, 23... Oh, that's not that many messages. Small neon box for cards. Beam still my beating heart. Stack week for people who kind of enjoy leafy things in their base. If my interior... my base interior doesn't look like a rainforest, it's not complete. I've got armoured version of that garage door. Was expecting it to look a lot more textured, but it's actually a bit low res up close. Ladybug Road sign together for $3. Heck yeah. Actually solid week. Lots of popular collections this week. Solid, yeah, it's complete the sets. Neon Bismuth Locker, he draws. They've got the Bismuth armoured double door, which is nice, so I'm tempted by this. Jesus, best store in a long time. My wallet hurts. Really? The only thing I like is cards box. Oh, there's always fucking one. Garage door is nice. Yes. I was just thinking how everything but Cobalt Door and Snow Jacket is pretty mid. Will you use it though, freed from tyranny? Will you use it? Rough. I might grab that garage door. Doors, bow, and box for me. Good store this week. Small box is going to be my only purchase. 3 more bids coming for rivals next week. Bah. They should have skipped the bid this week, in my opinion. Well, again, this was like a sort of like scrap something together sort of situation. Also, it doesn't hurt to get another Forest Raider skin. I'm not upset with that. I would have preferred the furnace. That would be funny. But then again, no, I would have liked it. If we've had some transparent furnaces recently, I would have liked the Forest Raiders furnace. If you know, you know. No Mercy Snow Jacket. Pay to win. Is it? Oh, I needed some white camo. First white Snow Jacket skin, actually. This skin is absolute fire. Copped everything except the Sinnoh box and the bow. I've been waiting for the card small box for years. It will complete my neon collection nicely. Yeah, quite literally. He knows. Mostly a goes. Maybe Snow Jacket and fridge looks okay. And then we got... Oh, what did you do? The green garage door is lit, but sorry, FP. Monstera cooked too well with her door. Alright, well, fair enough. It is a nice looking garage door. Alright, back over to here. So, hello YouTube people, and hello Twitch people. I had to just not do anything for a quick second. Fuck my back. Does anyone play Atlas 10X? No, I scream about pixels all day. And tomorrow I've got to go hop back into that special server. I think Cheese might even be surprised I'm still up. To be honest with you, I have been up later showcasing skins. I have been up later. So do I appear right there? Hello 30 people watching me on YouTube. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Just taking a bit of a break. I think I've got another 7 skins to go. I think I'm halfway. I mean, I'll confirm it real quickly. Let's just get a good look at you. Okay, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're 7 to go. All right, we're halfway. Oh, it's going to be another long video. No matter how I try, it just keeps getting longer. Can I stop? But also, I have to showcase Twitch drops as well. I have to. I must. So let's just quickly switch back over to here, micro522.com. To everyone who questions the acceptances, I point out all of these skins have positive to upvote down ratio. Positive to upvote. Positive to negative upvote downvote. I've got to finish this soon, otherwise my brain's just going to melt. Blah, 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 blah. Unique New York. She sells seashells by the rain. She sells seashells by the seashore. What did I say? Blah. Unique New York. I'm not trying to screw this up. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. We need to kick for the trifecta. YouTube competing with Twitch? Depends on what you're thinking. Also, by the way, if you haven't seen it yet, we have got a bunch of Christmas skins. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, there we go. Much better. To everyone who had never got a sofa, you're going to get the Twitch Rivals sofa soon. It's just the purple version. Maybe you'll like it. I mean, if it's for free, maybe you could paint the colour differently. We'll see. But looks like we'll probably be getting a kick sort of like light at some point. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh. Oh. So when I end the video, I'm gonna like position myself there, and then I'll look at the garage door. That'd be nice, a nice little send off. Cool. Anyway, they need to update the couch DLC. It's useless after this. No, they'll just leave it there. They have a sheepman door that's $5 in that general section. Still there. Still there. We're about to get a brand new Twitch drop from the Germans, and let me tell you, that's also very good. Right then, Hedge, let's go figure out what we're doing next. What's the next thing to showcase? That's going to be the bed and the fridge. Oh, mate, that's fine. I'm just going to sit over here. Should I just stand on here? I'll do. Dance, dance. So the bed, which glows. Oh. Ah, the lights over there are a problem. Oh no, Hedge, you've ruined it for yourself. So what you've got to do is you've got to put one over there then. Should have noticed that'd be a problem. Right, bed. It does glow ever so nicely, but the lights over there are a bit bright. So I'm going to go stick a bed over here. There you go. That's nice. Not too bright, but totally fine. Yep. If you are aware of what's coming out, well, if you're aware of the Twitch rival skins, you probably might want to consider what's about to happen. What's that? Oil Rats' bed is absolutely ridiculous and super bright. Willjam's bed is also quite bright with a little bit of glow, not too much, but just enough. And then, of course, we also happen to have the generic Rustoria bed. You're going to get free Twitch Rivals beds. But that's still a Forest Raider skin, so we'll see. Right then, I'll be ready. Oil Rats' bed is immense. It's well, let me show you. I've already recorded the videos. I've just got to get the final videos, which is showcasing the remaining special drops. So, where am I going? Here you go, take a look at this. Bed. There you go. I can chill out a little bit longer. There you go. Oh, you could just watch this, Hedge, instead. Surprise! 2 more bed skins being given away for absolutely free. Willjam, Oil Rats. Let's get a good look at both. So over to here, Oil Rats has a very nice green gemstone design for his one. Quite reflective during the day there, looking pretty sweet. Very creative, very unique. We haven't seen anything like this so far since beds became skinnable. And for like the past 2 months, we have seen quite a lot of bed skins being accepted. It's been quite ridiculous. But what I see there, that's a very special looking design. But over to here, a more primitive style approach. It does look very cool in its own way. That is a very nice standout looking design for Mr. Willjam. Oh, there's lots of bones there. How did he get all the bones? Anyway, so between these two, I'll ask it, which one happens to be your favourite? Well, to try and help you figure that out, let's go ahead and look at both of these at night time. So over to here, you'll notice that it's quite reflective. Looking pretty sweet there, the gemstone design of the bed. Go over to here. Oh, it's starting to stand out quite nicely. Does this bed happen to glow in the dark very brightly? Or you'll see in a second, don't you worry. Over to here, the bones do stand out quite a bit with the lights nearby. Makes them stand out, more of like a 3D effect. Looking pretty sweet. And then the actual covering over there, quite reflective. So now, let's go ahead and look at both of these in total darkness. So this bed's a little bit more primitive and a bit more discreet. Yes, it glows, but it's not super flashy. It's not super in your face, but that does stand out still quite nicely. Oh yes, oh yes. Now, in regards to glow-in-the-dark skins, just remember, it's not actually like a light. It's just like, that's all glow. That's all by design. That's giving the impression that this is a light. So, skin creator, whoever you might be, you've done a fantastic job with this. And Mr. Wilgem, an awesome, lovely looking design. So, do you happen to like that one? Feel free to comment below. Or do you prefer when it's super bright, boom, and super in your face? Look what we have over here. Out of all the bed skins we've seen so far, I don't think we've seen a bed skin this bright. What do you reckon? Just 2 hours of your time, you can get both of these for absolutely free. Which one's your favourite? Feel free to comment below. So let's now go ahead and showcase the next skin. I don't think, I think it, well, we can find out. The person that made the Wilgem bed, I can confirm, is Vase. Vase, the man behind the Heatseeker collection. So, alright. Who made the Oil Rats bed then? Well, I can confirm that was Yui and Diva Dan. So, yeah. Some regular skin creators that consistently get some skins accepted. Well, to be honest with you, Diva Dan hasn't recently because he doesn't make skins in Rust stores anymore. He just gets hired to make Twitch drops, which is fine. It's not a bad thing. Right, let's go commit talking about these. Let's get back to it. Can't have too much of a break. I've got to still edit all this. Well, then again, people probably just hop in and watch the stream. Might be faster. We'll see. Right, anyway. Rust store 1. So what I might have to do is I might have to do the thumbnails whilst I'm here as well. And then I have to hop on to staging. I have to hop onto staging just so I can get footage of the wallpaper. Because unfortunately, I can't bring it in game. And if I can't get it in staging, I will cry. Right, let's commit. Let's go. Recording now. Okay, so let's just get a good look at all the lockers this year. And 14. A certain one over there might be a bit of a problem. But that'll also be bound to your account. So when we hop in game... No, I didn't even mention it. Oh, no. Okay, I have to mention it. I have to showcase that a little bit later. I have to mention it. I'll showcase it later. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at all the lockers. And I can confirm 14 in total in 2025 so far. Again, what happens with Christmas, we'll see. You might notice a certain interesting skin right there. I will showcase it to you very quickly in a little bit later. As I said, we're aware of a lot of Twitch drops on the horizon and kick drops. So stay tuned. We will skip ahead to that in a bit, don't you worry. So anyway, Neon Bismuth Locker. Technically speaking, I guess we could call you number 13. Lord of the Light Locker, down by 34%. Greening Area Locker, down by 15%. Deep Sea Locker, down by 65. 67. No, I'm fucking up. Unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather. I will get them both, but the Wilgem bed is really good. Yeah, it looks really nice. It's like an awesome sort of primitive style bed. Alright, let's try again. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at all the lockers this year. And as you might notice, 14 in total. Last year, we only got 7. The year before that, 8. The year before that, 4. Yeah. We're seeing a record-breaking amount of locker skins being accepted in a single year. So, I guess you could say it's very similar to fridges. How many of those fridges are currently working out? Well, maybe we'll talk about that in a bit, don't you worry. But, what's that? I was warning you about drops. There's a lot of drops appearing in December this month, but I'll show that a little bit later. If you want to skip ahead, look in the description, scroll down, you'll see it right there. But yes, that's a very interesting skin that I'm going to be talking about in a bit. But you, Neon Bismuth Locker, please be aware there's problems. Ultramarine Locker's doing quite alright, but that collection is pretty solid. As you'll see over here, Lunar Snake Locker down 53%. Beauty Industry down by 8, not terrible, but still down a price. Bamboo Cage Locker, where did it all go wrong? And Bones Cage Locker down 66, down 58. Deep Sea Locker down 67. Again, far too many skins have been accepted in a single year. It's too much competition. Only one has actually managed to stay in the positive. If I look at last year's batch, I mean, you got 1, you got 2. These aren't doing that great, unfortunately. Neither are these two, so that's a bit unfortunate. Perhaps with lockers, with them being a sort of rare thing to see in the past, unfortunately, with so many acceptances now, it's kind of lost that specialty to it. And, well, there you go. I'm having doubts. But then again, Bismuth collection. So technically speaking, this should be the Neon Bismuth collection. That should be separated. SCMM just bunches them all up together. You know, we've got a sheepman door there, we've got a sheepman door there. Speaking of, that Neon Bismuth sheepman door, only slightly down in price. Did you go up in price today with the arrival of the locker? Let's just quickly find out. So this is sitting here at about $3. Again, we'll use Steam Inventory Helper to help us out. Are you $3? No, just a little bit below. So, okay, SCMM was up to date. But have we actually seen you rise up? No, but you have been trending downwards. Since the summer, you've been going down, down, down. But now, ooh, okay, it's not that dramatically down price. No, it's not that bad, actually. Very well, then. So, okay, we'll keep an eye on you. But, of course, you'll notice with the other Neon Bismuth skins, $8, almost $8, and $4.30. The garage door is doing very well for itself, and we don't normally see that much with garage doors. Okay, well then. Will you end up like, well, I don't know, that, or you end up like that? And let me just point this out to you. Ending up like this isn't that bad. That's a sheep in a door that's only slightly down in price. Most sheep in doors, they tend to go down real bad, don't they? So, okay, maybe it's not too bad then. Maybe it's not too bad. But we have had a lot of lockers this year. Maybe this is going to be one of the good ones. What do you mean? Well, one of the ones that actually retains its price and it stays up quite nicely. And let's see how it goes. Your opinions, please. Feel free to comment below. Did you like it? Did you think it looked cool? Were you impressed? Or do you think it's going to suffer like many of the other ones this year? We're going to have to move on, but keep an eye on it. But also be aware. Special skins on the horizon. Forest Raiders collection gets a collection continuation, but this is deplorable. So, okay, a brand new deplorable is submitted. It looks nice. I have no complaints. And, well, when we see it for yourself, oh, it does look pretty cool. If we were to see a complete the sets like Forest Raider skin to be accepted today, I know you're going to sit there and say, oh, I really wanted clothing and armour. I would have, we've got burlap Forest Raiders and hide Forest Raiders. I know you would have wanted that. Personally, I would have liked to have seen the AK-47. But more specifically, personally, I would have liked to have seen the furnace. So, if you've ever seen the short video where I showcase the furnace, it's pretty goofy. Anyway, a brand new bed skin has appeared. Just as we're about to see 3 brand new bed skins being given away for absolutely free for Twitch rivals. Oh no! So let's just quickly switch over to here. Twitch.facemunch.com. It will be linked in the description. Scroll, scroll, scroll. General bed. Scroll, 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 scroll. William bed. Scroll, 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 scroll. Or a Rhett's bed. I'm going to confirm to you that I do intend to get my Twitch Rivals Twitch Skin Showcase uploaded around midday UK time. Typically, roster rotations like early in the morning. Typically, I put a predictions video out, don't I? But I'm going to delay the predictions video to Saturday with Trust and Ruskins. Okay, that's fine. But anyway, we have 3 beds on the horizon for absolutely free. This is going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, yes. So when I mentioned it at the very beginning of the video, I wasn't joking. We have a lot of drops on the horizon, and there could be some big problems for you. But it's still a Forest Raider skin. I can't help but assume it's going to still sell very nicely. By default, people say, oh, Forest Raiders, I should buy that. I should acquire them. And to be honest with you, these are actually perking up quite nicely. This was kind of struggling. This was just doing just about okay. But with this appearing, the other deplorable skins are appreciating it. What would you like to see being made next if we were to see another one? I'm aware of the furnace, but I don't remember anything else. I think there's a large box. There was a large box. Okay, cool. So anyway, how about we hop in game, give it a good look. But just be aware, there's more beds on the horizon, And we've had quite a lot of beds this year. In fact, within like the past 2 months. It's pretty ridiculous. We've already got 17. Do I really need another one after I bought my waifu bed? Anyway, let's hop in game. Give it a good look. How does he do it? How does he do it? Anyway, let's focus this. Let's focus the skins. So, get a good look at this very strange looking design. Lots of transparency in this one. Pretty goofy, pretty silly. But again, please be aware, free Twitch drops literally next week. So maybe this won't be holding up its value. Maybe it does. We'll see. All right. Are you impressed with what you see? Do you think it could have been a little bit more? If you can think of some interesting changes, feel free to comment below and whatnot. We're stacked with bullets and med sticks here, right? So he hides it under his bed. So honestly, that looks fine. I've got no issues with that. Looks pretty sweet. Perfectly fine looking addition. I've seen the fridge before. Yeah, that was another one. Fridge. Forest Raiders fridge would have been pretty sweet. But the skin creator likes to do a thing where he kind of like hides a bunch of ammo in it. I guess it's supposed to be like you're super prepared for anything and all that. So, alright, cool. How about we go ahead and, make it nighttime? So there is a bit of a problem. I'm right there with the lights. Uh-oh, it's a little bit too bright, isn't it? Yep. But based on what I'm looking at here, it's not alright. Is it reflective? I mean, does it matter? I mean, I'm going to show it anyway, just so that could be a potential question that people ask. So it's looking fine, it's looking nice. So how about we go ahead and showcase it in total darkness? Well, as I said, the lights are there. So I was prepared, I put one over to here. So as you'll notice, discreet lighting, not super in your face, not super wacky. Well, what are your thoughts? Are you impressed with what you see? I do happen to like how the pillow sort of lights up. Again, that's all by design. It's not like an actual light. It's giving the impression that's a light. It's giving the impression of like reflection and whatnot. So that looks pretty sweet. That looks pretty cool. Props to Skin Creator. That's an interesting looking design. But is it actually going to maintain interest? Is it actually going to maintain its price? Considering the Twitch drops. And also the amount of beds we're getting is absolutely ridiculous. Last year we got backpack skins. And for like a solid year, from November 2024 to November 2025, 39 skins accepted. It has been madness. We don't see many of those backpack skins holding up in value, do they? No, sorry. Looks nice. Looks perfectly fine in my eyes. And if you're a fan of that, feel free to comment below. But what Forest Raider skin would you like to see being made next? Now, let's go ahead. He's stuck in there. We have frozen someone inside of here. Is this, is that a Shining reference? Probably. That does look very cool though. Skin creators have done a fantastic job with this. When I first saw it like quite some time back, I was kind of surprised it wasn't accepted. I thought the detail on this, very, very stylish and whatnot. Yes, Nuke Vibe is pretty wacky. It's pretty scary in a way. But again, the reference to The Shining, I think that's a lovely, flavourful touch. And let me tell you, this glows very, very, very nicely. That is fantastic. Look at that. On all sides. What about the top? Not the top, but I get the feeling the red there, it's kind of glowing. So maybe it does glow on all sides. I do like how the bar on the side there is just literally like a neon light. He's literally frozen in there. Probably don't want to bring him out, do you? So, what do you think? Does it look cool? Well, I mean, we do have to bring up that we've had a ridiculous amount of fridge skins being accepted this year. Oh, Hedge, can't you be happy? No. It's a big concern. More than half of all the fridge skins that have ever been accepted have appeared in 2025, and I'm still expecting more for Christmas time. But still, it does look very, very nice. Can I just also quickly showcase it with the lights on? I realised I didn't have that, but yep. Quite shiny. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty sweet. That's looking pretty cool. But yeah, the amount of fridges we've had is pretty maddening. Pretty maddening. Right then, so let's hop out of here. Showcase all the fridge skins that we had so far this year. A question: what could we see next year? Oh, I didn't have the sound on. No, that's fine. I don't think people notice. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Hello, Anomaly, and hello, everybody else. When do you think they'll make skins for Mini Fridge Hedge? When it becomes skinnable? As of now, I don't know what's skinnable for January. I could ask, but I don't want to pester TGG. I don't think they've fully figured it out yet. If I were to give you a solid guess, I reckon SKS, Wolf Headdress, wallpaper, I guess you could say. Or, I'm not sure actually. I'm trying to think of a deplorable. I've given you a weapon. I've given you a piece of clothing. But in terms of a deplorable, I don't know. Probably would be, it would probably be maybe barricades, or maybe it would probably be like stone walls, stone barricades. What am I thinking of? The high wall rise, the high walls. I think that would probably be a very good shout. Not sure how much they'd be able to do with them, but I think that's probably the best thing I could think of. Right, let's go over to here. We're now going to showcase the bow and the tier 2. I might as well just showcase all the rest of the things. Yeah. Right. The bow. Where is the sun? Where is the sun? Well, the SKS skin to be able to fix the magazine is too big. It should be smaller. Really? Perhaps. I mean, they can make things somewhat transparent. They could probably hide it. Oh, sorry about the stretching. I just feel really sore. Horse armor, please? I guess, but that'll probably count as armor. And I've already said wolf headdress, which I know had a lot of support behind it. Alright then, let's get to it. Fridges. Okay, so fridges. Let's go ahead and give you a good look. And well, it's some very cool looking Twitch drops, haven't we? Well, actually, no, that's a kick drop. Ah. But yeah, Spooky Harvest, you did look cool, but holiday theme skin, ooh. But then again, you're doing better compared to Bones Fridge. Abe Fridge was a bit goofy. Rastoria Fridge was totally fine. Outer Planets didn't sell that much, and yet it's still sitting here about half its price. Deep Sea down by almost 60%. Neon Pies Fridge almost down by 45%. Ooh. Like, all the neon fridges are down bad. I didn't even realise. They were actually doing quite alright for a while. Like, you've only got, out of all the fridges that are accepted this year, 19 in total, 1, 2, 3, that's it. 3 fridges and that's it. Then again, there are a lot of drops, but still quite a lot of things that are actually accepted in restores. Huh. What are your thoughts in regards to that then? Do you think that looks reliable? Because I've got to hand it to you. It did look cool. It did look really cool. It's conflicting. But then again, it's not selling that much. Let's just refresh. Are we fully up to date? Okay, it has updated. So you're telling me that after about, and yeah, it's a bit late now, 6 hours since the Ruster rotated, that's only done 1,800 subscribers. But then again, when it's a little bit like, when it's the evening time for Europe tomorrow, and when, you know, like most people around the world back from work and finish school tomorrow, I do think these all will pick up a bit. I think the first 24 hours of sales probably will be perking up, and well, I mean, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, you look cool, you look lovely, but then Nuke Vibe Collection, oh dear. That looked cool, down 60%. That looked cool, down 69%. The weapons looked all right. What do you think? So yeah, I'm having my doubts, and I know we're going to see more fridges. I just know it. I just know it. So, okay, you look cool, you look nice, and by all means, if you like it and you bought it because you wanted it, listen, not every single thing has to be an investment. You can simply buy something because you think it looks nice. I'll see how it goes. The lack of sales very likely could help it out. We'll see. So, with that, I reckon what we'll do now, I think I'm going to showcase both the weapons, and then what we'll do is just showcase the Ladybug cosplay for last. We'll save it for last. So, Fault Bow. Immediately, I'm going to sit here and say, Fault Collection only consists of weapons. Give that some time. It will also go down in price, like all of these have. They all look pretty. They all look shiny. They look lovely. But they are not appreciated. I will learn from this behaviour. I'll anticipate how other people are going to react to them, and I just don't have that much faith. Also, hunting bows. Take one quick look at this, and you'll see for yourself. Black Ops bow's doing quite alright. Yeah, I misjudged it. I'm sorry. But you, oh my. Down 46, down 41, down 47, and down 51. Problematic. Last year, only the Abyss hunting bows currently holding up. Year before that, only the Legacy bow. You might notice the vast majority of these bow skins are down real bad. Not all of them, but the majority. So, okay, fair enough. Fault bow, you're not in exactly a wonderful position, but we're still going to showcase it, and if you like it, okay, can't stop you from liking it. If you want to buy it, by all means, a treat for yourself. And then the Apocalyptic LR300. 5 years. 5 years that took to be accepted. Apocalyptic Collection. Sorry about that. That looks interesting. This was originally accepted back in 2019, and we've seen quite a lot of interesting skins being accepted. But then, since then, oh, here we go. Got the tools here later after that. Last year, we got the Apocalyptic Road Sign Gloves. I thought they'd hold up and be a nice investment. They're alright. Not the best, but they're alright. Now we have the Apocalyptic LR300. Let me tell you this. What happens when we see that brand new DLC, the Space Station DLC LR300? Protox has showcased that skin very nicely, alright? So, he's got the video. You can go ahead and look at that. Maybe I might be able to showcase it. We'll see. But you, unfortunately, you're still an LR300. I have been wrong this year. I have seen the Black Ops LR300, but I'm still somewhat convinced that was pumped. Either way, he's evens. But everything else, ooh. And we did talk about the Heatseeker LR300 earlier. Just one individual lists over 100 listings. It suffers. But it's only down by 9%. Maybe it's not that bad. We'll see. Anyway, look at all of these skins. Look at all of them. 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 Pretty much every single one of them is down in price. Bar a few. Alright? So I'm not feeling very, very, very confident. We'll see how it goes, okay? But by default, most LR300s just crash and burn. And with a brand new, very special, very interesting glow-in-the-dark aim sight, transparent aim sight LR300 skin being made and introduced as a DLC, not feeling confident. Alright, here we are. Let's get a good look at this. It's a perfectly fine looking bow. I've got nothing against it. Looks nice. I aim down. Oh my goodness, I can shoot. It's so lovely. Now let's just get a good look in third person. I've said it about every single Fort skin. The gemstone design looks very, very, very nice. But with every single skin that we've seen, every single weapon, they go down in price. People just don't seem to appreciate it enough. Which is quite sad, unfortunately. It looks nice, but you're just not being appreciated. Alright, well, it is what it is. Now, of course, some people might be a little bit curious, and they'll say, hey, does it glow in the dark or anything? No. No, it does not. Sorry. Alright, cool. How about we go ahead, give you a nice little look. I mean, it's a bit awkward to see. There you go. Now you can see it's nice and shiny. And if you're wondering, oh, does it stand out that much at all, like night light and all that? I can see my hand. There you go. So, let's just strike a pose and look pretty. At least try my best. It's fine. Yeah, I've got no issue against it. But hunting bows in general don't really tend to hold up their value. Fault skins in general, a weapon-only collection, not exactly doing the best and kind of crashing and burning, I'm sorry to say. But if you like it, if you adore it, if you appreciate it, go ahead, buy it for yourself, love it, and keep it close to you. Right then, so that very likely will be like a 60 cent to 80 cent barter. That is not abnormal. So, yeah, that could be a bit of a problem. Anyway, let's now switch over and take a look at the LR300. So, that's a pretty interesting aim sight. A nice bit of bright blue. Very interesting. So it kind of got me curious. Does that stand out very nicely at night time? Let's go ahead and showcase it. I'm looking... Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, okay, that's quite noticeable. That is noticeable. So, what are your thoughts? Do you like what you see? Are you impressed? It's fine. I've got no issue. It's just, yeah, we've already talked about this. LR300s, they're just not. Until we see some sort of interesting boost. And with the DLC on the horizon, I mean, I'm not feeling super confident. You've seen me act this way with every single LR300 we've seen so far this year, haven't we? Well, so far, we're almost ending. So, yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, give it a reload. Cool. And now, let's go over to here. Lights off, or, you know, nighttime. Looking pretty sweet. Looking pretty cool. Now let's just strike a pose and, well, try and look even more cool. Very cool. Lovely looking design. What do you reckon? Would you like to use this? If you had to use the skin, would you like to use this? Or, again, with the DLC on the horizon, have you seen it for yourself, and do you think you're only going to ever use that DLC from now on for an LR300? And we'll see how it goes. So, yeah. Looks fine to me, but... Yeah. With my better judgment, based on how I've seen all the other LR300s behave over the past few years, I might just stick with a buy order. So, with the remaining two weapons, both of them not abnormal, lack of confidence, probably be a 60 cent to 80 cent barter. Maybe they hardly sell anything. I think we did see that with the previous Rust door. Let's just quickly go ahead and look at that. Yep, we did have the full SMG, so yeah, we did kind of notice that. Oh, it's creeping up, and you're going back down the price. Yes, you are. Oh dear. Well, only 6,000 subscribers. I don't think we'll be seeing anything selling like hardly that much this week, but we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. So I'll wrap it up with the weapons, and now let's talk about Ladybug cosplay tier 2. Sorry about that, Alice. Anyway, this is now completed. The complexion. Nice try, Hedge, but it was awful. I have all the Rustma skins, every single one of them. I have all the drops. Okay, so that's a wrap with the final weapons. Both of them not being abnormal, not feeling very confident. They might not sell that much, and whilst we did see that with the full SMG the previous week, 6,000 subscribers, it's already going down in price. Some things are just, they can't be stopped. It's inevitable, and I can't feel like I don't think you'll be surviving. I don't think you'll be surviving. The lack of sales could turn around and, well, make it, probably help it out. Maybe they could get manipulated in the future, we'll see, but it's not something to rely upon, so alright, fair enough. Let's now go ahead and talk about the Ladybug cosplay tier 2. So very nice, lovely red design. It has completed its set. So let's just quickly confirm to you. The hoodie and pants were accepted back in 2021. And then a very weird, strange thing happened in regards to someone on Twitter, which I don't think was 100% legitimate, but hey, anyway. Through some sort of request on Twitter, if you know, you know. Yeah. Tier 3 was accepted. And just to remind all of you, the hoodie and pants did 36,000 subscribers each. Tier 3? Oh, only 13. So will the tier 2 match up to this and this? Oh, I should also point out we got boots, didn't we? Boots for complete the set quite some time back. And we'll see. But with this arriving, Ladybug's been on the front page. Oh, Ladybug's been bought out. There's the pants. And, well, let me tell you, nearly all of it was on the front page, literally the first page. Oh, look, there's a Christmas skin. I guess we're seeing more and more of that now, aren't we? It's getting closer. It's getting closer. So, yep. Lovely looking stuff. So, if it's now completed the skin, or rather the whole set is what I'm trying to say, what next? Well, we probably could still see some roadside gloves. It's up to Milho Frito. Well, there's the standard gloves right there. I could ask him. He could do tech gloves, actually. I'll give him a nudge. We could probably see a jacket. Wouldn't say no to that. I did ask him to consider doing the B cosplay tier 2 again. That didn't get accepted. To be honest with you, if that got accepted today, I probably would have been very happy. Because I actually bought a bunch of them in anticipation with the B update. Anyway, so this is fine. If this sells less than the rest of the set, much like what happened with the tier 3 here, it very likely could become the most expensive pieces. If people actively want to use this set. That's the next question. Do people want to run around in bright red? It's not like super bright, but you get what I'm saying. It stands out quite a lot in certain environments, and that might be a bit of a problem. Right, anyway, let's go ahead, hop in game, give it a good look, and then after, add all the other bits and pieces. So keep it in mind, with the last batch to complete the set skins, didn't see, pretty much nearly all of them did not see another continuation anytime soon. And it's up to the skin creator, Milho Frito. He makes a lot of skins. He has a lot of collection continuations he can do, because he has a lot of collections, and he makes a lot of Twitch drops as well. He wouldn't reveal all of them to me, how could he? Anyway, with what we have here, it's a fun, goofy, silly set. I know for a fact a lot of people do happen to like it for what it is. But just by itself now, I'm not 100% sure. Perhaps looking at the tier 3 sales might probably give you a bit of a better indication, because whilst they did sell quite a fair bit less compared to the hoodie and pants, did it actually sell quite decently beforehand? It was a solid 2 years, no, 3 years, which just kind of sat there in the Steam market with not a continuation. Well, then again, we did get the boots. So maybe the past 2 years might be a good thing to check up on. Either way, looks fine to me. No issues. I like the little badge there. And yeah, it looks like just a fun little sort of costume, quite literally, with all the buttons. Lovely. Nighttime, the meadow does happen to reflect quite a fair bit. Yes. And how does it look in total darkness? Some people probably would have questioned, hey, does it glow in the dark or anything? Nope. It's a fun, silly set, but it definitely does not glow in the dark. So, no, cool. Not too bad. How about we go ahead then and put on more of the clothing and armor pieces. I'm recording the rust rotation, but my pants aren't changing. Oh no. They're not red. Oh. Huh. Oh. Wrong order. What do you mean? When you do W skin, unfortunately, you can say that's a pair of pants and say that's a pair of hoodie. So yeah, it was wrong. I was wondering what was wrong. I was so confused. I was like, what happened? Oh, I set them in the wrong order. W skin pants. Here we go. Yes, I see where I went wrong. Alright, perfect. Have a good sleep, Frankie. I wish I could follow suit. Yeah. Boom. Get a good look at Ladybug cosplay. So, what would you like to see being made next? Head wrap? Jacket? Roadside gloves? What about tack gloves? We'll see. So it's up to Skin Creator, but again, he is quite... Well, he definitely is busy. Always making new skins for all of the other collections, and he doesn't really return to the old cosplay sets that much. You might recall Frog Cosplay, the most recent new one that he made. Well, what was the last Frog Cosplay skin he submitted? There you go. And of course, some people might be questioning how to look at night time. There you go. Still looks the same. No issues, no worries. And of course, in total darkness, yeah, none of it glows. No issue, no worries. All is good, all is good. But yes, is it too silly for you? Does it even like work for you? I mean, red stands out in quite a lot of environments. Maybe it's just too silly. But maybe you'd still like it. How could you say no to these booties? They're so happy. So happy. So, alright, cool. It's nice to see like an actual set being completed to a point. Still no those gloves. So, how about we hop out of here? Look at the sales history of the tier 3 armor as a nice example. And question what might happen to the tier 2. It's not abnormal. That could be a bit of a problem. And bloody tier 3. Oh, mate. You might have to give up on that. I'm sorry to say. You know what? I need to go to the toilet. I'm very sorry. I need to disappear real quickly. I've been pinged a lot as well. Oh, wow. No way. Did you manage to get this to work? Said Skipper, don't tell me you stayed up all night doing that for me. Does it work? I mean, it worked. Oh, God, it changed everything. It changed everything. It It's a good thing we saved that for last. It's a very good thing we saved that for last. My goodness. Z-Skipper, it's better than nothing. I'm not upset with that. I find it hilarious. Alright, I'm not going to be upset with that. Alright then. I'm going to go to the toilet real quick, but thank you very much for putting in the effort for that. I'll just have to work around that, Mr. Z-Skipper. I'm not upset. Chat, I'm just going to patiently sit here for a bit. I will be back. I just need to go to the toilet. Alright, enjoy that for a bit. Oh. Right, I've almost wrapped this up. I only watched Hedge for 506 hours this year. You got to up those numbers. They're too low. Far too low. Right, someone's messaged me. Got scammed out of my Forest Raider set last year and I hate myself for it. How on earth did that happen to you? Right. I've been pinged. I have been streaming for 10 hours. I'm so happy. But you know what? At least the second, right? The second it was indicated that it was just Rust Store showcase stream, so much more people turned up. I find that funny. They're probably sitting there hoping to see whether I had the video up. It probably makes sense. Thank you. We need skinnable fireplace like brick, jungle, brutalist, fireplace, Mr. Hedge. I don't think that was asked at all in the deplorables. There you go. I don't think it was asked. By the way, there's another one of these. They're about to ask you, what vehicles do you want to see become skinnable next? They're about to ask you that. That's happening soon. So you could go ahead and look at that if you want to. But yeah. PlayRust Twitter will be asking about that very, very soon. You go chat, take a look at that. Right, so time to go ahead and look at the sales history of this. Yep, that's it. I need to look at face mask, and I need to look at the chest plate. Okay. Okay. By the way, if you're wondering why do you stay so quiet, it's because it's easy to edit. Looking for the Christmas DLC. Christmas DLC. Where are you? God, it's hard to find. Christmas DLC. Where are you? Come on, I'll have you prepared in the background. For the life of me, cannot find it. I there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. All right. Cool. Maisel, it was on page 10. I wouldn't have controlled F'd it correctly. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at the tier 3 armor and see how it progressed over the, well, past 2 or so years. Here's the face mask. It's sitting here at $4. Oh, that's looking pretty good. Scroll, 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 scroll. Oh, did I sell mine? No, I don't think I sold mine. No, damn. But look at that. Look at that gain. Look at that. It's never been ever higher. But yeah, just look at what's happened in the past. So back in 2022, there you go. It's looking cool. Look, it looks like it's still quite alright, and then we get this spike in price because, of course, we saw the boots and then it went back down again. So look what happened. For a while, it was really cheap, like 60 cents. But over the past few years, it's actually been climbing up a fair bit. So I do think there's some demand there. Well, now that we've got like a full collection, will it remain fairly in demand or will it just kind of drop off again? Just remember, this is what's happened in the past when we saw the boots. It went all the way up to like $3 almost, or $2.50, but then it went down. So, ooh, we've got to keep an eye out for you. And of course, we're going to probably see the exact same thing here. So $3, scroll, 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 scroll. It's spiked up quite nicely. And look at the sales history. Cool, that's a bit more bumpy compared to the face mask. But yep, around 2022, there you go. That's when the boots came out. Interesting. So, okay. Hopefully it does hold up a lot better this time. Yep. Recently, it went as high as $2.50 back in August. Seems a lot of people do happen to appreciate it. So if the tier 2 sells quite a bit less compared to the rest of the set, I think we're looking at something pretty interesting there. I think a lot of people might be probably wanting to buy that. Is it going to maintain the prices it has now? I'll be honest with you, I have doubts. All right. This is why someone asked me, Hedge, how come you instantly tried to sell your face masks? Because I don't think it's going to actually maintain that price. So I listed free. I was hoping it's going to sell. It didn't. Damn. So, okay, cool. I'll keep an eye on it. Lowest selling skin at the moment. We are, what? I can't even remember how many hours I said. 6 hours? Yep. It isn't looking like it's going to reach that far. If this ends up with less than 10,000 subscribers, okay, that's pretty interesting. So, we're just going to have to leave it at that. Overall, there's a lot of very interesting looking skins this Rust store. But, I said it many, many times. Let's just refer back to the previous Complete the Sets. These prices, they did drop off pretty badly. But they're starting to recover. Right now, it's December. We look forward to January time. We'll expect to see prices improve ever so nicely. But look and see. Lots of red. You're doing all right. Lots of red. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. You're doing okay. Bad, 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 bad. Again, is it that bad? I mean, down 30%. Sure, okay. That sold next to nothing. It's almost tripled in price. That sold next to nothing. It's almost doubled in price. So some things did work out, some things didn't. But the only thing here that I'm aware of that got a collection continuation afterwards was Oasis Sheet Metal Double Door. So you might recall the furnace. Well, but I don't recall anything else here getting anything extra. So could we see something here potentially getting something extra down the line eventually? Well, No Mercy for sure. I'm not sure if this has even changed that much in regards to the hoodie and pants, but yeah, I don't think. What could come out that could give you a boost? Tack gloves? I mean, we'll see. Anyway, looking back over to here, you know, it would be nice if we saw some more things, but I wouldn't be surprised that that's probably it for most of them. This was a recent submission, so that's probably still quite alright. Heat Seeker, I think that could return. I've asked the skin creator, hey, do you reckon you could do a handmade NMG? He's like, I don't know. I kind of get the impression Face Punch doesn't want it anymore. Well, Mr. Vase, does it look like that now? Do it. Anyway, so we'll see. Out of all these skins, what would you like to actually get another skin? Like, what would you prioritise? What would be your most favourite collection here to get another skin accepted? Well, keep an eye out. But most likely won't be happening until January time, okay? We're not going to see any regular skin submissions for about 3 weeks, I believe. No, it's the final weekend just before the end of the month, end of the year. So, okay, we are expecting some normal submissions. I'm a fan of the dungeon set. Going to get that door. Oh, yeah, it looks cool, but I still want that rug. Maybe I'll vote for the rug. Right, cool. So, now let's quickly talk about the commits, and then we'll dedicate more time to talking about what's happening over the course of this month. So, have you been keeping track of the commits? Can confirm to you, it looks like Ice Sculpture is going to get bundled up with the Christmas wallpapers. Wallpaper, ceiling, floor. We're getting something special. I'm not sure if there's anything else, but it looks like it's going to be added to a pack. So we saw mentions of wallpapers for Christmas back in, well, for Halloween, when we saw like Halloween wallpapers being mentioned. Christmas is also happening. So keep an eye out. We're not seeing this until the 18th of December. Now you also might recall, wait, hang on a minute, didn't we have like a space station weapon skin, the LR300? Yeah, but that's also not going to appear until the 18th of December. Along with the birthday stuff as well, if I recall. So we're getting like the balloons and the silly hat. Again, 18th of December. All right, well, fair enough then. Anything else? As of now, we're not sure. Boxes DLC still seems to be worked on. I do not expect anything to come out for January Force Wipe. It's just going to be a standard Force Wipe again. An actual update. Maybe it's just a few changes, but I wouldn't expect that much. All right? Just some small changes. So maybe we'll get a DLC. We shall see. Anyway, January 1st, 2026 is when we have the Force Wipe, okay? Keep that in mind. Americans, South Americans, try and stay sober. Okay, cool. Anyway, is there anything else that needs to be addressed? So, of course, Twitch Rivals, Twitch Drops. I've recorded all the skins except the sofa, the wallpapers, and the light. But I assure you, it will be done. In fact, I do intend to quite literally record that just after I do this. Because last night I recorded all the individual skins. Oh, it's hectic. Finding out one of the skins that was here wasn't actually supposed to be for this, because of course we also have Trust and Rust. So if I could just quickly get all the details here, I can give you all the correct numbers. Twitch Rivals, which of course you can see being mentioned right here, that's taking place between December 8th to the 12th. It's only going on for a few days. But then, Trust and Rust charity event in reference to Jingle Jam, that will be taking place between the 13th of December to the 18th. And you just saw that set. Tell me, would you rather have it for free? Anyway, so December 13th to the 18th. And then, at the same time, do you remember last year for Christmas? We got some skins for absolutely free. Notably, there were skin submissions that were originally intended to be, Christmas skin submissions. So, of course, you've got to keep an eye out for all the skin submissions that appear over the course of this upcoming weekend, because the deadline is next Tuesday. I'm not joking. You're going to probably see hundreds of very cool, very interesting Christmas skins. I'm already starting to see some. Festive shirt, long sleeve t-shirt. I wouldn't say no to that. We don't get many of them. I've already started to notice some interesting collection continuations. So, Gingerbread House Garage Door last year. Gingerbread House Small Box this year. I mean, that's fine. A continuation's a continuation. I'm still expecting the Anime Girl Garage Door. It's happening. It's coming. It's coming. It's definitely coming, all right? Keep an eye out, all right? I'm selling those sheep in the door so easily at the moment, but I just can't help but assume the second that garage door appears in the workshop, it's going to go up even higher. And if it's accepted, whoo! Anyway, so keep an eye out for all the brand new Christmas skins. As I said, we're going to get 4 Twitch Drop Rustma skins and 4 Kick Rustma skins. All you have to do is watch, as far as I'm aware, all you have to do is watch anyone streaming Rust on either Kick or Twitch. And you could get the 4 Twitch drops and you could get the 4 Kick drops. They are different. Last year we only got 4 Twitch drops. They weren't that special. This year they do look quite nice. But again, remember, they're gimmicky for Christmas. So don't assume you're going to get like some game-breaking, insane, mad, crazy thing. No, it's Christmas skins. Tools, maybe a weapon, nice bit of, nice deplorable, whatnot. It's just Christmas stuff. But I can confirm 4 instances of drops happening in just December 2025. It is madness. And so, how about I give you a nice little preview of some things for this, but also some of the things for Trust and Rust. Bask in amazement for the first ever wallpaper drop. We actually have two versions, one that's just a purple wall and one that has the Twitch Rivals logo on it. Also bask in amazement because somehow I accidentally set it upon every single wall that we have all arrayed around here, so I don't know how we did it, but it happened. Anyway, you also notice we have the light here. You do have to power that. What do you think? Does it glow quite nicely? Ooh, looking pretty. And then, did you notice what I have on my face? I should really eat more. I'm looking a little bit skeletal. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, I mean, not literally. I'm quite fat in real life. So, yeah, that is the special charity skin. I should clarify, for Trust and Rust, we have 3 charity skins. And, well, I'm going to showcase them to you right now. That right there, I'm not sure what price it's going to sell for. But I wouldn't be surprised if at bare minimum, $5, alright? Next week in the Rust store, we're expecting this face mask. We're expecting this very cool arcade-themed locker. Get a good look at that. That's awesome. Bit wacky, a bit silly, but it's all for a good cause. All the charity skins are raising funds for Jingle Jam, as you'll see right there, as it's pictured, looking very cool. You might have seen me on my stream a little bit earlier. I was also taking part in the Rust event. We didn't do much, we were just gathering resources. I know, that's Rust. But that does look quite pretty. And over to here, we've got a pretty interesting looking furnace. It's got an interesting amount of transparency on the bottom. These are expected to be in the Rust store next week, alright? And so, how about I go ahead and turn this on. And there you go. Very loud. Get a good look at that. That's looking pretty interesting. Look at the locker as well. Very, very shiny. Cool. Right then, how about we look at both of these in total darkness? Get a good look at that. So that is very bright. And quite loud, to be honest with you. How about I just lower the volume a little bit? There you go. That's a little bit better. So that's nice. That's also nice. A very cool looking glow in the dark skin. I do like that. That's right then. So, as I said, do not be surprised if all 3 of them are at least $5 each. Maybe one of them might be free. We'll see. All right, we'll see. And in regards to Twitch drops for Trust and Rust, a certain pair of gloves elude us. We didn't see any tech gloves today, did we? No, didn't happen. And it seems next week it's set that we don't see them in the Rust store either. For Christmas though, it seems to be alright. For what you have over to here is Hedge's very special white tack gloves. Get a good look at that. What do you think? Are you impressed? I mean, you probably like the set there. You could get that for absolutely free. You can get these for absolutely free. I mean, how could you be upset? So I believe that's literally just by watching Hedge. When Trust of Rust takes place, I do believe we'll have Hedge, General Drops, Charity Skins. That's what it is. The event's also taking place, but, you know, to get the skins, you get the idea. But they don't glow, so that's alright. I think we'll be fine with that. So, are you impressed with the first ever tack glove skins we're ever going to see? Feel free to comment below. And of course, I'll do a proper video showcasing them, so yeah. Kind of spoiled most of it. Well, I mean, shut up. So, yeah, that's it. That is just some of the Twitch drops we're expecting. If you're watching the rust rotation video right now, maybe you might want to go ahead and watch the brand new Twitch Rivals video, which hopefully will be up in a few hours. And in regards to Jingle Jam, because something, Jack Shepherd, they set up the So, as you can see here, Becca Something, Jack Shepherd, they set up the Jingle Jam event with Rust. And, of course, trying to raise as much funds as we can. All proceeds go towards Jingle Jam. Basically, they help out a lot of kids in need. Neurodivergent, kind of suffering, Make-A-Wish, all of that. So, it's all for a good cause. And, yeah, if you want to go ahead and watch some of the streams that are taking place, lots of fun, goofy things are going on in a very special server. We were supposed to have all the special custom boats and whatnot with the naval update. Didn't happen. But we still are doing something just with normal boats. In February, we're going to commit to it and still do another thing with the update. So we're planning to do it. We're still going to do it. So, okay, cool. So I'd just like to thank all the people that have been watching me, that have been donating. We're doing like a special... doing a special little prize, as you'll see here. Silico, why did you donate 300? Okay. Well, some people like to take it a step further. That's incredibly generous of you, Mr. Sinico. I did not expect to see that. I thought I had the £35 one. Anyway, Talica Tees, Little Toes, loads of people did. And, yeah. Thank you very much for watching, gentlemen, ladies, and Ruskin enjoyers, everybody. Oh, God, that went on for long, didn't it? I am running out of steam, and I still need to record the extra bits for the Twitch Drops video. Oh. I would like to point out, lots has been raised in just one day. I'm pretty sure we will reach the £10,000 goal. Hedge, you forgetting words? Yes, I am. I know. So, of course, we need to wrap up the video. Just like to point out, oh, yeah, submitted 2024, submitted 2023. Like, pretty much nearly all the skins are 2023 or 2024 submissions. These were intended to be Christmas skins in previous Christmas Rust stores, but of course didn't happen. But Facepunch just picking these out. You might remember we had the toys pickup vending machine. Well, that's now been included right here, this large box, as one of the brand new kick drops. And this right here is one of the brand new Twitch drops. We finally have Pingu in the game. I still wanted that penguin rock though. So, alright, cool, can't complain about that. I will be making a special video showcasing all the special Rustmas skins. But I've also got to go ahead and also record the Trust and Rust skins. And one extra final word just to point out. Yeah, I know. No naval update. I still hope everything will still pick up quite nicely around January time. Look, seriously, fingers crossed, I really am. At the end of the month, I'm still expecting a lot of people to turn up, especially with the, the Christmas, the winter update and all that. Here's hoping. Some people might say, oh, well, like the post-Christmas momentum, stay strong as we go through like February time. Now that we have the naval update, then maybe. I mean, it'll be an interesting thing to see for ourselves, but I wouldn't hope for it. So no. Okay, so here's hoping December still works out quite nicely and we go over 100,000 average players. But it's the second half of the month that's going to really help it out. I hope so. Right then. I think we got everything all nice and said. All is good. Can we refresh? Is this fixed now? No. Are you fixed? Well, you're more fixed. Yeah, you're better. All right, cool. Right then. Let's now go ahead and wrap up the video. Free! Which do you prefer? Oh, don't forget about the gloves. The ever so lovely looking white perfect gloves. Oh, you could pair that up with your No Mercy collection. You could pair that up with your whiteout collection. I'm sure it'll work out nicely. Also, here's a good question. Would you consider that a nice replacement for a whiteout face mask? Oh, we're going to have to do some tests. So yes, indeed we are. So, that's the wrap up for today. Sorry if it wasn't very lively. I streamed for 7.5 hours before I did the recording. I don't normally do that. Oh, the Twitch Rivals video is going to be even more funnier. Although I did record most of it yesterday. So, yeah, cool. So, Garage Door, you look really cool. Props to you. You're quite useful in 2 different ways. But, will you still work out nicely? I saw someone comment saying that he didn't like the armoured double door version of this door, saying that the leaves kind of came across as low poly. Do they seem low poly to you? I mean, I guess, to a point. But YouTube people, thank you so much for watching me. I don't normally multi-stream. You've turned up. You've been incredibly nice. Twitch people, you smell. Do better. Alright, cool. So, yeah, that'll be a wrap-up for the video. Thank you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate you. I think we have more drops in January. That'll do. Great, that's all recorded. Did it look good? You know what? I didn't even test to see if the audio and whatnot looked good in the things. Right then, let's go ahead and give it a good quick watch. I'm sure I'm fine. Right. I've got to make this fucking work somewhere else now. Audio, shut up. Can you play the video? Pretty please show me. Let's go ahead and take a look at all the lockers this year. And it's invisible. Right. Here's a good question. I'd like to point out. Oh, yeah. Submitted 2024. Submitted 2023. Like pretty much nearly all the skins are 2023 or 2024 submissions. These were intended to be Christmas skins in previous Christmas rush stores, but of course didn't happen. The face bunch just picking these out. You might remember we had the toys pickup vending machine. Well, that's now been included right here. This large box. That's one of the brand new kick drops. And this right here, lost here. I thought he was ending the stream. Now this is for the video. This will be the rust rotation video. I will be making a special video showcasing all the special Rustler skins. I've also got to go. Just gonna make sure my audio is good. I'm thinking I'm good. Stay strong as we go through. Like, cool. Right then. Free! Which do you prefer? Oh, don't forget about the gloves. The ever so lovely looking white perfect gloves. Oh, you could pair that up with your No Mercy collection. You could pair that up with your whiteout collection. I'm sure it'll work out nicely. Also, here's a good question. Would you consider that a nice replacement for a whiteout face mask? Oh, we're going to do some tests. So yes, indeed we are. So, that's a wrap up for today. Sorry if it wasn't very lively. I streamed for 7.5 hours before I did the recording. I don't normally do that. Oh, the Twitch Rivals video is going to be even more funnier. Although I did record most of it yesterday. So, yeah, cool. So, Garage Door, you look really cool. Props to you. You're quite useful. Oh, Chucky, you can check now. It's not that great. I saw someone comment saying that he didn't like the armored double door version of it. Not that impressive. It's not that high in price or anything. I mean, I guess the point. Oh. Thank you so much for watching me. I don't normally multi-stream. You've turned up. You've been incredibly nice. Twitch people, you smell. Do better. Alright, cool. So, yeah, that'll be a wrap up for the video. Thank you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate you. I think we have more drops in January. Okay, yep. You want a quick showcase, a quick thought in regards to Heat Seeker set, let me show you something. Chat, let's play the game again. All right, are you ready? Is everyone ready? Are we all good? Yeah, yeah, okay. Let's just switch them around. All right, okay. Right, do you see this, good sir? Mr. Rex, do you see this? Yep, yep. $3. $3. $3. $3. $3. $3. Free. 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 $3. $3. $3. $3. Free. 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 $3. $3. All right. What do you reckon? Sid Tay likes free. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start moving all of these skins around. Gonna have to be a mailman. Alright, so Trust and Rust skins. Let's grab all of you. Yoink. Is there anything else? Oh, we got these as well. We got the drops here as well. Yoink you. Check that on the floor. I'm not going to be here for the next Rust door. The swamp turned out to be a bit problematic with the lighting. It's not ruined, it's just I'm not going to keep it. Right, so snow. Snow. We're not going to do the snow for this one, but I will do it for Christmas Rustmas skins. I think I'll go by the river. Trust and Rust by the river. Micro's put me there before and he doesn't realise. Desert or there? You might be cool. Right, let's go there. What skin is that? P2, the white one. H Dunes drops for the Trust and Rust Twitch drops batch. Twitch Rivals is the 8th of December to 12th of December, or 13th. No, it's the 12th. And the Trust and Rust Twitch drops are taking place between the 13th to the 18th of December. It is stacked. Okay. Boom. Right. Let's put the large box here. Let's put all the stuff in here. Just to confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 skins? Yeah, it's not that busy. I could probably record that tomorrow. Am I going to be alive? That's the question. Okay. 1. No. Okay. Why was... Oh, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Charity skins. Separate. Charity skins. I should have 6. We've got 1 there. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, the gloves. You forgot the gloves. And Hedge, you're wearing them. Oh. Right. Yeah. Forgot about that bit. Oh, there you go. Lovely. Yes. I had them. I just forgot where I put them. That's all. You know, it's just a little mistake. It's all good. Right, so that's there. Christmas skins. I'm going to put them there. Rustmas, do 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 do. Rustmas, it's time for Rustmas. Okay, for the Twitch Rivals showcase, I need to build my own very own thing. Where's all those Rustmas skins? Give them to me. Where's all those Rustmas? Oh, I put them there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kick, I believe. I'll figure it out. Yeah, they're mixed up. Okay. Ooh. I need to look at this penguin. It is necessary that I look at this penguin. Where's the penguin? Right, we've got a large box and a sheet door, but which side goes where? Furnace is Twitch. Sarah's Twitch. Tools are Twitch. Right. So maybe I put the furnace this side then. Oh, but it might light up. Oh, that's fine. And whilst we're here, grab a spare. Someone keeps asking me, Hedge, you should put a regular one that's not lit up next to it. Oh, what did I just do there? Oh, right. I don't have the ability to turn off the lights here at an instance, but I can tell you this. The back part doesn't light up, but he is a penguin, so, you know, everything's a win. Everything's a win. It's for free, so you can't lose. You just watch anyone stream... Oh, I've just opened up several instances of Rust. I didn't mean to do that, but anyhow, that is for absolutely free. Just watch anyone streaming Rust on Twitch between the 18th to the 1st of January. 18th of December to the 1st of January. Right. And that means... Well, actually, I might as well just put you over here. This is the kick sheepman door. They both glow. Alright. Not too bad. That's fine. I can't turn the lights off, I'm afraid. Well, I can. I just got to do it this way. Oh. Where's the switch? Where's the flick? Where's the thing? There we go. Yeah, that's bright. That's a bright sheepman door. Yep, that's the toys pickup. Collection continuation to the vending machine. That was accepted quite some time back. About 3 years ago? Yeah. Oh, and of course, the penguin. There. So his eyes light up, which is freaky. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go put all the skins, the remaining ones, in there. Kick, bottom, Twitch. Oh, wait. Yep. Alright, so that's all nice and set up. But now, I have to go ahead and showcase the sofa and the light in a different spot. What a lovely secluded area this is. Alright, let's go make something. I'm up at 5 in the morning. I'm up at 5 in the morning. Right, what we're doing? One side. That type of wall. One side with this type of wall. And now we split. Cool. Alright, Mr. Zookeeper, let's see if this works. I mean, it will work. It will work. Oh, no. Huzzah! Huzzah! Maybe I should put like yeah, yeah. Alright, that'll do. And then you're going to sit there and say, well, how come you made a split? I can see it back up again. Give me that sofa. Give me another one. Light. Right, what we need is that that, and I also need what am I thinking of? There we go. I stick you over here. Yep, you just exist like that. Perfect. Now I'm going to go put myself over to here. Cool. Huzzah. Okay, so Twitch rivals, you have no clothing. Plus, I've already done a video. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just sit down. Come on, sun. There we go. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. So I should conceal, like the yeah, that would be clever. Conceal the walls so it remains hidden, and then, yeah, that'd be cool. So, oop. All right. Have you made a video about the box DLC? What it's supposed to be? No, we don't know what it is yet. We have no clue. Zero clue. We don't know what it looks like. We don't know what it is. We have no idea. We've made a lot of guesses. We have no definitive answer. Is this a public server? No, it's a server set up by Micro who has helped me out immensely. All right. Oh, I've got to take that off. Whoops. Oh dear, I've almost... I mean, I wouldn't mind leaving it on. But, yeah, I can't. Right, I'm going to record the intro for the Twitch Rivals Twitch Drops. Alright? Good day, Ruskin enjoyers. Hope you're right, because it's time to showcase to you a lovely batch of Twitch Drops. What we have right here is the Twitch Rivals Twitch Drops for December 2025. I'll give you a nice little preview right there. I thought that looked cool. So, of course, we've been through this routine before many times in the past. Another interesting batch of skins. Oh, what could they be? Well, consider looking in the description of this video. You'll see for yourself. I do apologise if I'm a bit tired. I did record most of the other skins yesterday when I was so much more lively, but now I'm recording this just after doing a rust rotation, and taken part in the Jingle Jam charity event. So, shall we now hop out of here and quickly introduce to you what twitch.facepunch.com is and how to make sure you're fully signed in and connected to get all these brand new Twitch drop skins. That'll do. That's actually pretty good. I didn't have to redo it several times. Right, let's just quickly review it. I do like this view. I do like this. I like this view. It's quite fun. All right. Actually, no, I should remain sitting there. I just wanted to turn the volume off so I could hear myself. I'm so vain, but I need to hear what I said, and I need to make sure it sounded normal. It says sleep-deprived Hedge, having to review sleep-deprived Hedge. Good day, Rust enjoyers. Hope you're right, 'cause it's time to showcase to you a lovely batch of Twitch drops. What we have right here is the Twitch Rivals Twitch drops for December 2025. I'll give you a nice little preview right there. I thought that'd look cool. So, of course, we've been through this routine before many times in the past. Another interesting batch of skins. Oh, what could they be? Well, consider looking in the description of this video. You'll see for yourself. I do apologise if I'm a bit tired. I did record most of the other skins yesterday when I was so much more lively, but now I'm recording this just after doing a Rust rotation and taking part in the Jingle Jam charity event. So, shall we now hop out of here and quickly introduce to you what twitch.facepunch.com is and how to make sure you're fully signed in and connected to get all these brand new Twitch drop skins. Yep, that's fine. I could easily get this out ready for in several hours. What I'd normally do my normal time. Yeah, right. Okay. So I've just posted the dates. There you go. Chat, look at that. YouTube, look at this. I was a bit bunched up on YouTube. I hope it's intelligible. So Twitch Rivals, December 8th to 12th. Trust and Rust, December 13th to the 18th. And Rasmus, both on Kick and Twitch, December 18 to the 1st of January. Sounds good? Copy and paste it if you need to. Right, let's now go through this whole routine. I should probably point out, like, how many things there are. Right, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to sign in with Steam, just to make a point that getting connected is very easy, and it looks like that. Cool. Here's hoping. It's understandable. Come on in, Hedge. Just need to get this point done, and then showcase all the special general drops, and we're good. And we're good. Right. God, my nose has been playing out all day. Recording now. Okay, we're over to here. And what is this place? It's twitch.facepunch.com. It's linked in the description. And when the event is taking place, you can hop over to here and you can get a good eye on who's currently streaming. Now, please be aware, we have several streamer skins that you can see. Watch either of the two people, and you can get these skins for absolutely free. Just 2 hours of your time watching each individual people. Like, as you can see here, Julian's currently streaming. The red dot is right next to him. If you click that, it will navigate you to a stream. Simple as, I'm sure you know about this. But there's always new people getting involved with this. All right, cool. So to get the general drops on Twitch, you have to watch someone who's streaming Rust, but isn't taking part in the event with their very own special skin here, right? You could watch me if you want to, just saying. Links for my details and my Twitch link is all there in the description as well. But you also might notice we have some special Twitch Rivals skins as well. You will need to watch the Twitch Rivals main account on Twitch just to be able to get these skins, okay? So don't miss out. Just 1 hour of your time, you get the wallpaper. You get two, actually. You get the Twitch Rivals wallpaper and a dark purple design, which I think a lot of people wouldn't mind getting. But yeah, That's the first ever instance of a wallpaper being given away as a special drop. I wouldn't be surprised in the future if we probably get like a Kick wallpaper. All right, we'll see how it goes. Maybe we could get like special, streamer specific wallpapers. That would be nice. Anyway, we also get a sofa as well. It's pretty much the exact same thing like a normal sofa, except it's purple and has Twitch rivals on it. You get it for free. There's no need to complain. All right then, so looking all good. This is only taking place for a few days. We have a lot of drops being given away for absolutely free in just December 2025. So let me just go through the details. Write this down. In fact, I'll put it in the description as well. So scroll down, you'll see the dates for everything. For Twitch Rivals 2025, December 8th to the 12th. There's not that many days, is there? For Trust and Rust, the special charity, that'll be taking place between December 13th to the 18th. And that, not only does it have Twitch drop skins, it also has charity skins. So that'll be in the next Rust store, the second Rust store for December 2025. Then, between December 18th to the 1st of January on both Kick and on Twitch, Rustmas skins. Special Christmas skins are being given away for absolutely free. 4 different ones on Kick, 4 different ones on Twitch. It's not hard. If it was like last year, you just have to watch anyone streaming Rust on either Kick or Twitch, or make sure you do both so you can get all the skins. 4 on each. I will be doing some special videos for each of these batches. So of course, right now, let's go ahead and talk more about getting these brand new Twitch Rivals Twitch drops. That wasn't that bad. I was actually dreading this. I thought it was going to be awful. And if you're wondering, Hedge, why are you doing all this? Because again, there's still a lot of new people that have no clue how this works. I know. They keep asking me. So I make the videos. I can only hope they listen. Okay, we're over to here. And what is this place? It's twitch.facebook.com. It's linked in the description. And when the it's taking place, you can hop over to here and you can get a good eye on who's currently streaming. Now, please be aware, we have several streamer skins that you can see. Watch either of the 2 people, and you can get these skins for absolutely free. Just 2 hours of your time watching each individual people. As you can see here, Julian's currently streaming. The red dot is right next to him. If you click that, it'll navigate you to a stream. Simple as. I'm sure you know about this. But there's always new people getting involved with this. All right, cool. So to get the general drops on Twitch, you have to watch someone who's streaming Rust but isn't taking part in the event with their own special skin, right? You could watch me if you want to. Just saying. Links for my details and my Twitch link is all there in the description as well. But you also might notice we have some special Twitch Rivals skins as well. You will need to watch the Twitch Rivals main account on Twitch just to be able to get these skins, okay? So don't miss out. Just 1 hour of your time. You get the wallpaper. You get 2 actually. You get the Twitch Rivals wallpaper and a dark purple design, which I think a lot of people wouldn't mind getting. But yeah, that's the first ever instance of a wallpaper being given away as a special drop. I wouldn't be surprised in the future if we probably get either Kick or Twitch, or make sure you do both so you can get all the skins, 4 on each. I will be doing some special videos for each of these batches. So of course, right now, let's go ahead and talk more about getting these brand new Twitch Rivals Twitch drops. Yep, that's fine. I'll live with that. I can accept that. That's good. That's fine. All right. Recording. Now, some of you might be completely new to this. Don't worry, I'll help you out. So, of course, on twitch.facepunch.com, if you haven't even got yourself... Alright, there had to be one time where I'd screw up. Take 2. Let me chill out for a second. Yeah, I need to chill out for a bit. Oh, God. I'm surprised I've kept it up. I've streamed for 11 hours now. And no, it's not a thing I normally do. It's not a thing I normally do. No. Ooh. Okay. I will get it done. It will be done. I will do it. Right. Okay, come on, Hedge. It's just a couple of skins. You've already shown off tons today. And let's get back to it. Let's return to yapping. Okay, from the top. On here. Yapping session. Every day is a yapping session. Right. Red leather, yellow leather. Unique New York. She sells seashells by the seashore. Some of you might be completely new to this and you have no idea how to get yourself set up. Alright, no worries. First of all, make sure you're on twitch.facepunch.com. Now, on browser, so when you're on your computer, on your browser, sign in to the Steam account that you want to get all the brand new drops on, right? So what you're going to do, go to twitch.facepunch.com, click this little person icon in the top right, click that. As you can see, I'm already paired up. It's not hard, so let me just log out real quickly. There you go. This is what you'd normally see if you haven't done this. Just read through the details. Oh, no. Okay. We made a little oopsie. Whoops. Try that again. Whoops. I forgot I had to sign out of it afterwards to make this work. Right. If you're completely new to this, and you have zero clue what to do, if you have no idea how to get yourself connected so you can get all the brand new drops, don't worry, I'll help you out. So go to twitch.facepunch.com, as you can see right here. Now what you also need to do, on the same browser, sign into the Steam account on steam.com, look at the community section and whatnot, sign in, and make sure that you go to here, look at the top right, click that little person icon, and it will ask you, just read through the steps, sign in to both your Twitch account and your Steam account. Now you might have a Steam account, but you don't have a Twitch account. Just make a brand new one. It's not hard. Shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too complicated. So I'm already signed in. So I'm gonna. Actually, no, I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that. Yeah. Oh. Now, if you're completely new to all of this and you have absolutely zero clue how to get yourself connected, how to connect your Steam account to your Twitch account, well, I'll help you out. First of all, make sure you're on twitch.facepunch.com. Secondly, on the same browser, make sure you signed into the Steam account that you want to get all the brand new drops onto, right? So if you've got that sorted, go to twitch.facepunch.com. Do you see the person icon right here? It kind of like glows. Click that and, well, it'll navigate you to help you pair up your accounts. So sign into your Steam account, sign into your Twitch account. It's not too hard. Go through the process and it end up looking like this. As you can see here, my Steam account, my Twitch account, I'm all set. And now, when you watch the streamers, you will get all the skins. Simple as. And so with that, how about we hop in and get a good look at all the brand new skins. Now remember, look in the description, everything's chaptered. If something's caught your eye, well, you're more than welcome to skip ahead. I'll provide that to you. And so, I'm fine with that. Alright, now I need to record all the things I'm next to. Alright, let me just make sure that sounded okay. I hope you stay hydrated. Trust me, I'm going through this pretty quickly. Now, if you're completely new to all of this and you have absolutely zero clue, into your Steam account, sign into your Twitch account, it's not too hard, go through the process, and end up looking like this. As you can see here, my Steam account, my Twitch account, I'm all set. And now, when you watch the streamers, you will get all the skins. Simple as. And so with that, how about we hop in and get a good look at all the brand new skins. Now remember, look in the description, everything's chaptered. If something's caught your eye, well, more than welcome to skip ahead, I'll provide that to you. And so. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay. Firstly, I'm going to showcase the sofa. No. First of all, I'm going to showcase the light. Yes. Oh, wow. Cool. How many takes did I do? Was I really that long? Well, no worries. Because first of all, I'm going to show you the first general drop. So, after a certain amount of time watching anyone stream Rust on Twitch, you can get this brand new neon sign for absolutely free. Get a good look at that. So yeah, you do need to power this up, but it's not too much. And well, what do you think? To be honest with you, maybe not everybody's super crazy about Twitch rivals, but hey, you get it for free. It's a nice little bit of lighting in your room. And again, if Kick still keeps doing events as well, I wouldn't be surprised if Kick probably does something similar as well. So we've got a wallpaper to showcase and all, so keep an eye out. I'm sure many more events will be taking place in the future. Now, of course, I should show this during the day as well. Oh, that's a bit bright. That is a bit funny. So, how about we go ahead and just, switch it off as well? Oh, there you go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. So yeah, it's looking pretty cool. And you can get that for absolutely free. Actually, yeah, I'm going to stop that. Just want to look and see what I've recorded. So what was my terminology? What word did I use? Because I should have made a video beforehand. Was I really that long? Well, no worries. Because first of all, I'm going to show you the first general drop. So, after a certain amount of time watching anyone stream Rust on Twitch, you can get this brand new neon sign for absolutely free. Get a good look at that. So yeah, you do need to power this up, but not too much and well. I can work around that. That's fine. I can work around that. Yeah, I can work around that. Got to record a portion here. Now, quick reminder, to get all the general drops, watch anyone streaming Rust on Twitch, but just make sure it's not one of the people here with their very own skin and Twitch rivals. And so, you might be a little bit confused in regards to, well, how much time do I have to dedicate to getting all of this? Well, it's just 4 hours. After the first hour, you will get the large box. After the second hour, you'll get the bed. After the third hour, you get the double barrel shotgun. And as you can see right here, after 4 hours, you'll get this brand new neon sign for absolutely free. So, of course, I kind of wanted to show that first because it's like something completely brand new. How about we go ahead now and show you these in order of how you can get them. In order of progression. Right, should have said it that way. Okay, so that was a very interesting, fun-looking design. A first of its kind, and that's why I wanted to show that off first. So all of these are general drops, and if you're new to this, you might be a little bit confused and worried. How much time do I have to dedicate to this? I only have so many days to get all the skins. Don't worry. Just remember, watch anyone streaming Rust on Twitch, and you can get these for absolutely free. It only takes 4 hours. It's not 1 hour, then 2 hours, then 3 hours, then 4. No, it's just one set of 4 hours. So after the first hour, large wood box. After the second hour, lovely looking bed. After the third hour, a lovely looking double barrel shotgun. And of course, with what we just showed you, the awesome looking neon Twitch rivals sign, that is only 4 hours, okay? And then it's yours for absolutely free. Shouldn't be too hard. So, how about we go ahead and showcase these free skins now in order of how you progress. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let me just listen to myself real quick. I don't want to confuse people. Okay, so that was a very interesting, fun-looking design. The first of its kind, and that's why I want to show that off first. So all of these are general drops, and if you're new to this, you might be a little bit confused and worried. How much time do I have to dedicate to this? I only have so many days to get all the skins. Don't worry. Just remember, watch anyone streaming Rust on Twitch, and you can get these for absolutely free. It only takes 4 hours. It's not 1 hour, then 2 hours, then 3 hours, then 4. That's just one set of 4 hours. So after the first hour, large wood box. After the second hour, lovely looking bed. After the third hour, a lovely looking double barrel shotgun. And of course, with what we just showed you, the awesome looking neon Twitch rival sign. That is only 4 hours, okay? And then it's yours for absolutely free. Should be too hard. So, how about we go ahead and showcase these free skins now in order of how you progress. Yep, that's fine. I'll live with that. Okay, so now showcase all the things. And then for last, I would then showcase. And now I've got to put down another light for that, don't I? Or no, you know what? I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't want to. Okay, if I were to get out of this, do I float? Yeah, I do. Right. Okay. Roll those curtains wide. Someday like this, right. Roll those curtains wide. Right. Okay. So 2 hours. Okay. Ah, what a lovely looking view. Exquisite. So serene, calm, quiet. Oh, if only I could just relax. You know, just kind of like lean back and truly appreciate this ever so lovely looking view. Oh, I found. Oh, well, what do we have right here? We have the Twitch Rival sofa. I mean, you saw me sitting in it. So that is looking very, very nice. Now, this actually takes 2 hours to get. You have to watch the official Twitch Rivals channel, and this can be yours for absolutely free. Now, I assure you, it makes you very nice and comfy. Doesn't glow, though. So if you're like, oh, surely it's like special or something. No, 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 no. It's just a purple sofa. So I'm sure many of you are fully well aware, in the general store, in the Rust item store, you can buy like a sofa. This is just a purple version, but you can get it for absolutely free. Ah, yes. So 2 hours of your time, you watch the official Twitch Rivals channel. Again, twitch.facebook.com. The links are all there, and it'll tell you when they're live, right? So, cool. But for 1 hour, you can get 2 wallpapers. Over to here, first of all, as you'll see, an interesting style. It is referred to as the black wallpaper. So, what do you reckon? Is it an interesting pattern design? I mean, listen, you're getting it for free. I'm sure a lot of people could probably utilise that in a fun way. Not too bad. And then, you also happen to have the Twitch Rivals version. So, both of them are technically like Twitch Rivals wallpapers. But this quite literally has like Twitch Rivals plastered all over it. Quite literally. It's wallpaper. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's looking pretty cool. That's looking pretty sweet. Now, some of you probably sit there and say, does it glow in the dark? Well, let's go ahead and find out. I don't think so. No. No, it doesn't look like it does. But some of you might sit there and say, well, maybe you have to be like standing up and get real close to it. Are you really trying to get me out of here? Alright, I'm out. Not seeing it. There's the moon. Over to here. No, doesn't glow. No nightlight, nothing. So, okay, fair enough. Well, that's pretty much a wrap then. I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you got a good look at all the brand new skins. Just want to remind you, there's more to come. There's more drops on the way. So, next, it'll be the Trust and Rust charity event. That's also affiliated with Jingle Jam. And after that, Rustmas. Now, Rustmas is easy. That should just be like watch anyone on Kick and, like Twitch. And if anything, I think Trust and Rust is pretty much the same. I think you just have to watch Hedge for special 2 skins. They have some general drops, and then you have the charity skins. So, alright, cool, fair enough. Of course, I will have a video showcasing those skins. So, keep an eye out. All good. Thank you very much for watching the video. I greatly appreciate it. Best of luck, and have a lovely day. Right, was that fine? Let's go listen. Oh, those curtains wide. Day like this. Ah, what a lovely looking view. Exquisite. So serene, calm, quiet. Oh, finally I can just relax. You know, just kind of like lean back and truly appreciate this ever so lovely looking view. Oh, well, what do we have right here? We have the Twitch Rival sofa. I mean, you saw me. That is looking very, very nice. Now, this actually takes 2 hours to get. You have to watch the official Twitch Rivals channel, and this can be yours for absolutely free. And I assure you, it makes you very nice and comfy. Doesn't glow though. So if you're like, oh, surely it's like special or something. No. It's just a purple sofa. So I'm sure many of you are fully aware in the general store, in the Rust item store, you can buy like a sofa. This is just a purple version, but you can get it for absolutely free. Ah, yes. So, first of your time, you watch the official Twitch Rivals channel. Again, twitch.facebook.com. The link's all there, and it'll tell you when they're live, right? So, cool. But for 1 hour, you can get 2 wallpapers. Over to here, first of all, as you'll see, an interesting style.
Chuck us a Rivals barrel. Oh,
so,
you.
There's an interesting package. I mean, listen, you're getting it for free. I'm sure a lot of people could probably utilise that in a fun way. Not too bad. And then you also happen to have the Twitch Rivals version. So both of them are technically like Twitch Rivals wallpapers. But this quite literally has like Twitch Rivals plastered all over it. Quite literally. It's wallpaper. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's looking pretty cool. That's looking pretty sweet. Now, some of you probably sit there and say, does it glow in the dark? Well, let's go ahead and find out. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it does. But some of you might sit there and say, well, maybe you have to do like standing up and get real close to it. Are you really trying to get me out of here? Alright, I'm out. Night light. Not seeing it. There's the moon. Over to here. No, doesn't glow. No night light, nothing. So, okay, fair enough. Well, that's pretty much a wrap then. I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you got a good look at all the brand new skins. Just to remind you, there's more to come. There's more drops on the way. So next will be the Trust and Rust charity event. That's also affiliated with Jingle Jam. And after that, Rustmas. Now, Rustmas is easy. That should just be like watch anyone on Kick and like. And if anything, I think Trust and Rust is pretty much the same. I think you just have to watch Hedge for a special 2 skins. There's some general drops, and then you have the charity skins. So, alright, cool, fair enough. Of course, I will have a video showcasing those skins. So keep an eye out. All good. Thank you very much for watching the video. I greatly appreciate it. Best of luck and have a lovely day. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Chat, I think I finished. I think I'm free. Yeah, I'm free. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm done. You stay there. I don't like you. Alright, yeah, no, I'm finito. I'm done. I don't think I want to go back over to here. Let me just double check and see what I left behind. Well, of course, Hedge still needs to make some short videos, doesn't he? True. I need to grab this door. I should compare with that door. Grab one of these doors. And I still need to do the thumbnails. I've reached a point where I could eat breakfast right now. George in bed. Where are we going then, Hedge? I think I'll go to the desert. Something different. Boom, boom, boom. Now everybody say hey-oh, hey-oh. Alright, let me go put some music on in the background. I keep losing all my money. Rusty, did you have fun spending it? When it comes to life, maybe that's the way you need to live. Screw it, I had fun doing it. Oh, I muted it. That's what I did, yeah. Right, what are we doing then, Hedge? We're gonna do. You're gonna undo this. We is living here now. Okay. On the sap sugar. Actually, no. Save the sap showcase for when we showcase the Hedge sap as a short video. Yep, that will be the way to go. Right. Small box. Boing. I should get the all rat's bed. Yeah, I can do that. It's not hard. Right. Small box. Let's grab myself a small box. Hello, Sarcasma. Right. I'll actually turn the sound off on the game. Right. Close that. Keep that. Don't need that anymore. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit, and we're going to start talking. Cards box. I should probably go grab that. Here. Are we still lively, YouTube? Alright, let's grab you. Oh wow, it's 90 cents. Oh, that's got a sting. Oh dear. 87 sold today. It's down to 90 cents. Oof. Oof. So what I also want to get, well, number one, I also want to go grab this and put you there. What am I after? I am after Neon Collection. Yep, but I can't grab it that way. I've got to go this way and go to the workshop and all that. Where are we? We're over here. It's the top selling skin hedge. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Right, let's go ahead and make a short video. A short video? Yep, a short video. Let's begin. Rusk enjoyers. In the surprise complete the sets rush store for December 4, 2025, we saw a very interesting batch of skins. As of now, the top seller is the Neon Storage Small Cards box. So we've been waiting for this for a very long time. I believe this was originally submitted a good few years ago. It's been resubmitted quite a few times, but now, finally it's accepted. And you might sit there and say, well, why are you making such a fuss about this? Well, with the previous skins, you might recall the large boxes, that was all set and numbered between 1 to 18. And if you don't believe me, go to the Neon Storage collection on the Rust workshop, as you'll see. Large boxes, scrap listed as 1 or listed as 2. Basically, if you actually look at all the Neon Storages, they actually have a number in all of them. They went from 1 to 18, finishing with the electric box at 18. Small cards box was supposed to be 19. And when we got the small boxes accepted last year in the summer 2024, small meds, small fuel, small food, you get the idea. They never accepted cards until now, which is lovely. Except for the small props cards box, which is now sitting here at less than $1. Ooh. I do. Oof. Let's grab that. Let's hear it sounds. Years ago, it's been a good few years, which is now sitting here at less than $1. Ooh. So we've been waiting for this for a very long time. We saw a very Rusk enjoyers. In the surprise complete the sets rush store for December 4, 2025, we saw a very interesting batch of skins. As of now, the top seller is the Neon Storage Small Cards box. So we've been waiting for this cards until now. Alright, now we've got to get the second clip. In the surprise complete the sets rush store for December 4. Alright, we heard you. Right, what's at the very end? Small fuel, small food, you get the idea. They never accepted cards until now. The workshop, as you'll see, large boxes, scrap listed on storages. They actually have a number in all of them. They went from 1 to 18, supposed to be 19. Which is lovely. 18. Small cards box are sitting here at less than $1. Ooh. Right, I've got that saved. Got that saved. Let's begin. Sound on. Number 19. Read it and weep. I waited a very long time for you, and now you're here. And after just a few hours, this has already done several thousand of sales. It's getting a lot of interest. And I'm a little bit concerned because it might probably sell a little bit too much. With the previous Neon Small boxes, we did see the likes of the Small Meds box go all the way up to 52,000 subscribers. That might be a bit of a problem, but hey, you know, people clearly like it, people clearly wanted it, I'm just saying. Anyway, nighttime look, with the light right nearby it. It's reasonably reflective to a point. Not insanely, but the main thing about this is the fact that it glows in the dark ever so nicely. It has a very obvious, easy to read, lovely looking, glow in the dark, small neon cards box. So, are you pleased with this? Are you happy that it's finally appeared? But as I mentioned, quite the predicament for the small props cards box. That's a shame. Small props collection seems to be finished now. We don't know. Maybe it's just a break. Maybe when Cenotype collection actually finishes, they'll return to accepting these. We shall see. But that's a shame, isn't it? Skin Creator was actually putting an effort into get a lot of unique, interesting storage ideas being made. So, it is what it is. So, yeah, that's life, I'm afraid. Reasonably reflective to a point. Not insanely, but the main thing of sales. It's getting a lot of reasonably reflective, interesting storage ideas being made. So, it is what it is. So, yeah, that's life, I'm afraid. Nighttime look. Hedges, I've got to go look at myself now. 2 Hedge. What? Oh, I already have myself. What about that? Right, go look at myself then. Might need to refresh. Yes, we must refresh. Begin. Ruskin Joyers, in a surprise, complete the sex. Yep, continue. Yep, continue. Yep. Cool. Number 19. I read it in a week. I'll wait a very long time for you, and now you're here. Enough, just a few hours. This has already done several thousands of sales. It's getting a lot of interest. And I'm a little bit concerned because it might probably sell a little bit too much. Time look. With the previous neon small boxes, we did see the likes of the small mid box go all the way up to 52,000 subscribers. That might be a bit of a problem, but hey, you know, people clearly like it, people clearly want it. I'm just saying. Anyway, not time look. With the light right nearby it, it's reasonably reflective. It's reasonably reflective. Or I'm off to bed. I don't blame you. I want to go to bed. I need to get one more clip at least finished, and then I'll be good. Then I'll be happy. Thank you for being a trooper. Thank you for sticking around throughout most of it. A little bit concerned because it might... That's saved. Sound on. Number 19. Ever so nicely. The main thing about this is the fact that it's reasonably reflective. People clearly like it, people clearly want it, I'm just saying. Anyway, nighttime look, with the light right nearby it. It's reasonably reflective to a point. I'm fine with that. Nighttime number 19. Rated in. Oh, I got to work. Damn, Silico. Oh, don't make me feel bad for how long I've been on this for. Damn, Silico. You're making me feel bad. Wow, the ad revenue is really good at the moment. Good. I streamed 9 hours on Thursday. Goodness. Pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Alright. You have a good sleep, Mr. Silica. No, have a fun time at work. Try your best. I would like to record more videos, but I don't know if I better grab some more tomorrow. I, of course, do want to help out Cheese. Cheese, in the background, have you been listening to me this whole time? Oh. All right. Fridge. Yeah, I can showcase the fridge. Kind of want to showcase the garage door as well. Okay. Ruskin enjoyers. On December 4, 2025, we got an interesting complete the sets rush store, but Face Punch just couldn't stop themselves. They had to accept another fridge in 2025. This is number 19. 19 fridges in all of 2025. It's a bit of a funny design. Nuke Vibe fridge, more like a freezer. He's absolutely frozen solid. It actually does look like a really cool looking skin. But again, the amount of fridges we've seen in just one single year, like overall, there's 35 fridge skins. In just 2025, 19 acceptances. Absolutely frozen solid. In just 2025, 19 acceptances of a fridge in 20. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and start showcasing. So Nuke Vibe Collection originally started with a very cool looking garage door. Then we got a very nice looking sheet metal door. And then we got 2 weapons accepted, and now the collection's just kind of collapsed. What? Yeah, it's weird. It looks awesome. It's designed very, very well. I mean, look at that. When I first initially saw this, I thought it was like a Shining reference. Like it's trying to be some sort of scary horror sort of design, but what do you think? You think it looks cool? I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop myself. But no, seriously, do you like the design? Do you think it looks pretty sweet? You can look at night time with the lights on nearby. You might notice this like core reactor. Yeah, I'm joking, but anyway, quite reflective, and in total darkness. Can confirm it's very nice and bright. I do like the handlebar here, quite literally being like a neon light. That's a nice touch. It's different. It's interesting. And nearly all of the sides appear to glow in the dark. I guess you could say the top as well, because like the red portion of this does kind of light up a fair bit. So overall, what is your opinion? At $2.49, is this actually going to retain its value? Or are we going to get another fridge skin being accepted in the upcoming Christmas rush stores? Here to glow in the dark. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop myself. But no, seriously, do you like the design? Do you think it looks fiction? Originally started with a very cool looking garage door. I just about talked too much. And then we've got 2 weapons accepted, and now the collection's just kind of collapsed. What? Yeah, it's weird. It looks awesome. It's retain its value. Sort of design, but what do you think? Do you think right. 35 fridge skins in just 2025, 90 like it's trying to be some sort of scary horror design. Quite reflective, and in total darkness. But there, I think we've got that finito. When should I sell roadside gloves? Wait until I make the video where I showcase all the nice cheap budget options for camouflage, because I'll be using those gloves 100%. They're the cheapest green option for roadside gloves. And now the so it'll be at the end of this month at some point during Christmas break when I have spare time. It's trying to be some sort of scary horror sort of design, but what do you think? You think it looks cool? I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop myself. But no. Sort of design, but what do you think? You think it looks cool? sort of design, but what do you think? Do you think it looks cool? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop myself. But no, seriously. Alright, where's that first clip? Got you downloaded. Oh, it's been a rough day. How much? Out of curiosity, how much did that first stream gain? Because I'm pretty sure in just these 3 hours, I've had a lot more people watching me doing this than playing the actual game. Yeah, didn't get that much interest. That's a shame. Video analytics. Yeah, that's not going to get anything. Yeah, it's fine. Can't do much about that. It's all good. Alright then. Let's go grab those clip pieces. Those clip pieces. Come on, you can finish. Do I have one more in me? Probably. I think what I want to do is I want to keep an eye on the sales for the snow jacket first. Yeah, yeah. I need to go to the toilet. I will complete this, don't you worry. I will be completing this. But I do need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm so sorry. Music, return. Okay. So what was I going to talk about you again? You're a perfectly fine looking garage door. However, there might be some issues or some benefits. We'll explain as we showcase. Okay. Sound off. Sound off. Did I download that? Stores. A sort of design that. What do you think? Sort of design. It's cool. What do you think? Sort of design that. I'm so sorry. What do you think? You think it looks cool? Myself. But no. Cool. Done. Right. What's to talk about with this one? Didn't we literally just have another garage door that was very similar? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Ruskin enjoyers. As you can see here, we've got a pretty interesting looking garage door skin being accepted in the most recent Rust door. Cobalt Jungle Container Garage Door. But hang on a minute. Hold on a second. Didn't we see a... Oh, there you go, yeah. Firefly's garage door literally just the previous week. That's a bit odd. But then again, this doesn't glow in the dark. Last week, I gave the Firefly's garage door its praises in regards to the transparency it has in the bottom. Cobalt Jungle Container Garage Door also has transparency in the bottom. So, alright then, fair enough. I think we need to hop in game, give this a good look, and do some nice comparisons. What do you think? Hello gents, how you doing? I'm knackered. I've been streaming for 11 hours. I just got to squeeze out this final short video. I can make more, but... Didn't we literally just have another garage door that was very similar?
Oh, see.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Ruskin enjoyers. As you can see here, we've got a pretty interesting looking garage door skin being accepted in the most recent Rust door. Cobalt Jungle Container Garage Door. But hang on a minute. Hold on a second. Didn't we see a... Oh, there you go, yeah. Firefly's garage door literally just the previous week. That's a bit odd. I think. Ruskin enjoyers. Cool. Let's roll. So with its previous designs, so with the skins that came before this, the sheepman door and of course the armored double door, it kind of made a big point about the intended stealth and camouflage you could utilize in the jungle. Yeah, these skins were originally you might recall with the previous skins that were Cobalt Jungle Container skins, the sheepman door, the armored double door, we kind of emphasised the interesting design of all the leaves all coating it, flora, great for the jungle perhaps, because yeah, this was actually submitted and previously. How long did it wait? This waited 5 months. Okay. So this garage door was originally supposed to be for the jungle update. Yep. This waited 5 months to be accepted, but with this current Rust door being a complete the sets Rust door, well, we saw some very interesting skins, and of course this is one of them. So it's got an interesting bit of transparency right there in the top, looking pretty sweet. But if you build in a certain way, you'll notice it also has transparency in the bottom corners there as well. So, alright, cool. Does it glow in the dark or anything? No. It's a bit more discreet. It doesn't want to be seen. It wants to be hidden, okay? So perhaps you might appreciate the design. You don't want a super flashy garage door. You want something to be stealthy. You don't want your base to be seen very, very easily. What do you reckon? this weighted. So this garage door was. So this garage door was originally supposed to be. Cool. Now I'm just going to take control and showcase that the transparency, it's not super easy to see. So perhaps you might need to build a jump up. So now, oh yeah, that's a whole lot more useful. Very interesting. So that might be pretty interesting. A stealthy design and the transparency can be utilized in a certain way, depending how you build your base. But also, as you'll see over to here, we've already had a nice discussion last week in a nice short video emphasising the fireflies, ever so lovely transparency on the bottom overall, and a lovely bit of glow as well. That glows, that doesn't. That costs $2.49, that still costs $4. So, as I walk up to them, yeah, I can see a lovely square portion on both sides here. I guess that's useful. But then again, look at what we had with the Fireflies garage door. So, okay, you know, at least, you know, at the very least, it's got transparency in the top. That's good. It's got a nice bit of transparency in each corner. But which do you prefer? Because these were literally appearing one week after the other. So that might be pretty interesting. Very interestingly appearing one week after the other. Now I'm just going to take control and showcase. Now I'm just going to take control and show. Now I'm just going to take control and showcase that the transparency. The Fireflies garage door. So, okay, you know, at least. And it's $4. See, on the bottom, overall, and a lovely bit of. I guess that's useful. But then again, look at what we had with the Fireflies. I guess that's useful. So, on both sides here, I guess that's useful. But then again, look at what we had with the Fireflies garage door. So, okay, you know, at least, you know, at the very least, it's got transparency in the top. That's good. It's got a nice bit of transparency in each corner. But which do you prefer? Because these were literally appearing one week after the other. Boom. Right. Both. Done. I think that's it for me. I need to go get the thumbnail sorted and whatnot, but yeah, that looks like I'm done. It is 6:30 in the morning. I knew everything was lining up badly. I'm going to have breakfast, and I'm going to go to bed. Well, I've got to upload everything, get it all chaptered and prepared, and yep, off I go. So, thank you very much to everyone who watched for a very, very long time. I can confirm. It seems I almost did 12 hours. Sid, I think you've been here for far too long. So if you're new, if you're new to me, I guess I advertise. Hello, I'm Hedge. I'm on Twitter. I'm on YouTube. You get the idea. Was lurking doing my thingies. What's up? Yeah, I haven't been able to do that much, unfortunately. I had to get this done, and I also have Twitch drops tomorrow as well to record. Not that many, but I still have to do it. 7 skins tomorrow and 3 charity skins. Then the Rasmus skins, which will just be 8, which will be fine. Yep. Right then, so that's everything. Thank goodness I'm done. Come on, Christmas skins. Oh, I need to list a whole lot more. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, yep. You need to list a whole lot more. Cool, 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 cool. What's the TikTok done? Let's quickly see that as well. I've definitely done something wrong recently. It doesn't want to give me any views. I'll get some videos and shorts, YouTube shorts, do several thousand views, and then they hardly get anything on TikTok. Oh well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? And I'm currently sitting here at 12,000. Oh, I lost someone. Oh, he didn't like the stream. I wonder what part he didn't like most. Alright, fair enough. That is a wrap. Tomorrow I'll record the predictions video, and I'll record the Trust in Rust Twitch Drops video. I look forward to it. Cool, that's it. That's a wrap. So what do I do now? Stop. Who am I going to raid on Twitch? That'd be a good shout. Who's still streaming? Who's still going on? Chip Dingle's doing it. Damn. Could have met him. Is Cheese still online? Is Cheese still online? He is. Yeah. Did he go to bed? It seems he probably went to sleep for a bit because he only just started streaming 2.5 hours ago. Chat, can you do me a favour and keep Cheese? Best investment for this Rust store? Reliable option? I worry about that because I think it's going to sell far too much like the previous small boxes. See, these suffered, but also that still worked out alright in the end. But it took a year. If you do, if that does 50,000 subscribers, there will be problems, but still long term it should be right. No Mercy Snow Jacket's probably a very good shout. If it doesn't sell too recklessly, too ridiculously, that might be alright. But at the moment, it's not too far off from Neon Storage Small Cards box, so it hasn't even been 8 hours, and they've already got like 6,500 subscribers and 5,300. Ugh. Maybe the Heatseeker set. I honestly think, yeah, I know we're getting the Twitch drop sap, but I've warned everybody about that already. So maybe it doesn't sell that much. Maybe it works out alright. That very likely could be the lowest selling Heatseeker skin out of the entire batch. And honestly, they're not struggling. They're not doing that bad. Maybe that might be the best option. Sales matter. Sales matter. We got to see what happens next. Unfortunately, this is why I always say, abnormals first. You say that all the time, I know. Right then, chat, thank you so much for watching me. I greatly appreciate it. And here's hoping I turn up tomorrow reasonably lively to help out Cheese. We need more. You might see one next week. Quite a lot of them were submitted recently. You did see some somewhat recent submissions here. You might see one next week. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let me just turn the volume off there. Shut up, pig. Alright, I've got to edit 2 videos now, so I do need to disappear. Thank you all, everybody, for watching me. You have endured so much. Whilst the second portion of this got cut off because, of course, the first 7.5 hours there was a weird... My internet must have blipped. My internet blipped, but my connection to Rust was fine. That's the weird thing. I don't know why that happened. It must have been very quick. Either way, done. Have a great morning. Shut up.